Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Well, hello, everyone. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bay who will brighten your day, aka K Ton Bay. Bars. Hey everyone, how's it hanging? How are we doing on this fine Monday evening? I hope everybody is having a good one. I hope nobody's having a horrible case of the Mondays. Hope you're having a good day, boss. I am having a day. I'm having a wonderful, thunderful day. Except for that little bit of technical difficulties. You know, would you believe that I once again forgot to plug in my cell phone to Oh no. Don't you just hate it when you forget to stick it in? Oh, how horrible. Hey Piro. Hey everybody else. How's it hanging? Do we I wanted to experiment. I decided I was like, you know what? What it's technically I'm not putting on the anti-redeem voice if I just start and do the entire stream as it, right? Right? What happens? What happens if we just do the entire stream like this? Right? What does this do to the VOD? What does this do to the analytics, I wonder? Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, let's turn our music volume up. But anyway, but yes, yes. We're back. Your voice is it's gonna be torn up, but if you want to try, well, fortunately, I thought of everything. You see, your boy, is an absolute genius because I've prepared the throat goat tea specifically to account for that. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, hoo hoo hoo, hee hee hee. You, you can't outsmart me. You can't outplay me. I got everything on deck. Ow, 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 I'm a fucking idiot. Ow. Ah, that stings. Ah. Oh, I. So whenever I make the throat goat tea.
Oh shit, we're getting raided,
Ow,
everybody.
ow,
Shut the
ow,
fuck up
ow,
and
ow.
act like you got some class.
Hey Yuzuki, how's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the VTuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K Tonbei. Bars. Hey everybody, I am K Tombe, a fruity bad boy variety streamer who plays everything from action games to fighting games to RPGs, and today we are playing oh Zenless Zone Zero Season 1. That's right, we are taking it all the way back to Season 1, to the beginning. Let me give you a shout out, Yuzuki. What is happening right now? I just so I have a thing I like to call the anti-redeem voice, where I take my normal voice and I make myself even more submissive and breedable than normal. And my chat fucking hates it. They throw things at me. They call me a demon when I do it. Um but I had the idea, what if I just start stream doing it and do it for the entire time? You can't say that I'm putting the voice on if I'm doing it from the very beginning. Good to see you again. Good to see you, Yuzuki. Exactly. Let me give you your shout out. What were you doing? For those raiding, we do appreciate you, but if you need to raid and run, perfectly understandable. We do appreciate you just stopping by. But if you need to run, if you need to sleep, if you need um to do anything, get food or whatever, we understand. But if you want to stay and watch us, we are just starting actually, so you haven't missed anything at all. It was right there at the top, front and center. You wanted people to see it. Thank you. Thank you for helping me get my hair down. I appreciate it. We're doing tarot reading? Wow. Like at part of a game, or just actually like real live tarot cards? This tech is scaring me. I know I've never actually maintained it for this long, have I? Actual tarot card readings by yours truly? Wow, impressive. That's very that's very cool. Although the only downside for this gimmick is that I am going to need quite a lot of tea to maintain it. I can already feel it. So I got my throat goat tea on deck. Actually doing it was dumb accurate. Oh, wow. Also, um, hey Red Fox, hey Blind Akuch, uh, Blind Kahuki? I hope I'm not butchering that. But thank you guys so much for showing up. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm very curious to see if I try to do this voice, what'll happen for anybody showing up to the stream. If any newcomer just call me blind, gotcha. I'll probably do that. You know what? No, I'm gonna call you Kahuki. Kahooksy. I'm curious to see um what'll happen for any newcomers that have no idea what's going on. Although I will say, um there is actually a reason. There is actually a reason why beyond just to troll my chat. There is a reason why I'm doing this. It's actually Coochie. But Twitch said no. Ah, Daddy Twitch, don't be liking that. Pretty sure Yuzuki was pronouncing it Coochie. But yes, there is a greater reasoning for why we are doing this because we are playing Zenless Zone Zero today. And oh god. Well, as my Zenless players are aware, um the gender ratio of this game, of this Gooner Gotcha game, um is somewhat skewed, to say the least. We have quite a few more ladies in this game than we do gentlemen. Right. This is well documented at this point. But I figured we should probably try to correct this discrepancy. And I figured the only possible way to try to address this is to drown my game in as many femboy mods as physically possible. So, instead of instead of Grace Howard, he is now Howard Grace. Instead of Nicole, he is now Nicholas. Instead of Anby, he's now Manby. Instead of Remiel, it's... Oh, wait for it. Raphael. Eh. Get it? This one is pretty clever, I gotta say. Also, you can still keep the thick thighs with the thigh highs. I thought that was really cool. Instead of, for example, oh, and not a full conversion mod. I just found the ones I could find, right? Um so not every character has been swapped, but I found a good few. I found a decent chunk. Instead of Jane Doe, we now have John Doe. This is maybe my favorite one. This one actually looks really good. Look at this one. This one actually looks really good. Does it not? John Doe is pretty clean. And he's still got a pretty good dumpy on him, right? I love I love that I went to look at the mods available, and all the gender bed mods were pretty solidly in the twink femboy territory, which I wanted because I want nothing more than for them to finally add a femboy into this fucking game, because they do have some male characters, but there are no femboys so far, despite them being plenty of them in Genshin Impact. So I had to do it myself, like Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself. This game is very hot. It is. I have to say. Like, the character designs in this game are crazy. Why not against, but why? Gooner Gotcha game is probably the best description I've ever heard. It really is. I mean, it's accurate to a T. We've talked about this before. The newest character they added, Remiel, the angel girl, hits on like 10 different fetishes specifically to milk as much money out of the Gooners as they possibly could. It's kind of crazy. This game is cracked. They're masters at it at this point. Like, they are experts. Also, I did add an extra mod to turn Arya into her full robot form permanently. This was just a pet peeve of mine. I hated that they gave Arya a fucking human form that you have to play as for the majority of her gameplay when she's supposed to be a cool fucking robot. So now you just play as her robot full time. Oh, Valina is now Val. This was like the biggest tittied character in the entire game, and now she's like a, a dazzling prince. Now to actually pull the bot. See, I'm genuinely gonna try for Arya on this account now. Miyabi is now Mimaru. Yanagi becomes a cute little glasses boy. Oh, and Seth, our tiger boy, becomes oh oh Sarah. What's going on here? Uh, I mean, we had to do a few trade-offs, right? Right. We had to equalize it a little bit. So the gender bend mods don't only extend to female to male. I did do a few male to females just to make it a little bit extra interesting. But yeah. We have another on Anby male mod for her. Even her S rank version gets a male mod as well. Bernice becomes Burr nephew. This one looks extra good, I think. This is one of the better looking ones. I need food in my system, of course. Go eat, girl. There has to be some exchange, Femza boy. Look, it's the law of equivalent exchange, right? To get something, you gotta give something. We switched out Ellen Joe for Joe Ellen. Turned her from a maid into a butler. And Von Lycott. And Von Lycon. Yes, Wolfman. Von Lycon is now, from Wolfman to Wolf Woman, the Wolf Girl. uh, and even Belle has now become Beau. Even the protagonist. As you can see, we went from our lady protag to the dark skinned femboy. See, me and our brother now.
Appreciate that very much.
We niggas, we in there now. We in there. We taking over. Also, crazy. This one in particular comes with toggles. Oh. You can change. You can change. Thank you for the free. It comes with toggles. You can change various little aspects. You can even change. You can even have the original color scheme. You can switch between. Brings out the syringe. Get over here. Ben, get the workout. I know, right? But yes, I've been holding off this for a little while. Let us finally, on this account, redeem all our anniversary gifts. That's right. For the second year anniversary, you get a whole ass free character. And I think we are gonna go with our boy, John Doe. And it carries over into the extra animations. Isn't that sick? Like, it actually applies to the game, the agent unlock screen. I know, right? It replaces the I assume it. Obviously, I don't think it's gonna replace it in like the full-on big budget cutscenes. But for everything that's in engine, I assume it's going to apply. And then for our free W engine, I'm actually gonna go with Lucia's, because she has one of the best support W engines out there. And we're probably, hopefully, gonna get Lucia again at some point. Depends on if the cutscenes are pre-rendered. I imagine like the super high budget ones that are like hand animated will definitely be. But yeah. Also, I forgot to turn on the game audio all this time. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. But yes, and then before we get into the story, let us do let us pull to see if we get our boy Raphael real quick. Guys, put your hands in the air for me real quick. Can we get the spirit bomb going? Can you see if you can give me some luck? The tarot card. I know Yuzuki. Hopefully, Yuzuki, while you were doing your tarot reading, you predicted some good fortune. Let's see here. God damn it, you guys suck. You all suck. Ah, you suck. You all suck. What? A fucking W? Not even an agent? That's horrible. That's awful. Oh, this is the most annoying. Do you Okay, does anybody else get this thing with PC games where like the lightest shake of your mouse causes the fucking mouse to take over your controller? And it's just the finickiest thing ever. God, it sucks. You have to assign a dead zone? Really? Huh.
Woo! Manager! I'm
Hey, Billy! Alright, at least we got another Billy. Alright. Think there's mouth software to fix that? Oh.
Which alias should I use this time?
Hey, we got ourselves a cool little guy.
Wanna be my...
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Well, our luck is iffy, but we do got Joe to pull us through. Exactly.
Nothing.
Do you want
Looking for info?
As long as we got
Which alias
Joe
should...
man?
and Hyper,
Need some good day? Nothing.
basically,
I only handle...
I can
actually,
become even stronger.
if we can get Remiel,
Wanna... be my
Jane,
research...
Piper, and Remiel are actually a really strong team. So for how young this account is, we are actually pretty well off. All right, let me take my jacket off real quick, get a little bit more comfortable. We're 2/3 of the way there, exactly, and I think we're pretty likely to get her at this rate. But so without further ado, let us get back into the swing of things where we last left off with our playthrough. We, the legendary proxies Faithin, the siblings Bell and Weiss, had just gotten a commission request from the Cunning Hares, a gang of misfit idiots who had stolen a mysterious box, a safe, from the Red Fang gang, and in the process of escaping from them, had to jump into a hollow, which is a giant dome spatial anomaly where once you go inside, they are filled with evil monsters called ethereals. And inside the hollow, space and time get all distorted because of something called ether. And if you spend too long inside the hollow, you get corrupted into an ethereal. It like transforms. Very painful, very horrific. And unfortunately, Billy and Anby were trapped inside, and their friend Nicole had to jump in and commission us to go in and save them as their proxy. We went in, we saved the day, we got them out, we got our man. And then they gave us a second job. They're like, hey, you got us out, but we accidentally left the box behind. We got to get that safe. That's like the important. We are doing a job for someone else, and we need that box. We need what's inside it. So we had to go back into the hollow. We had to go back one more time, retrieve that missing box. Unfortunately, shit went bad. Our Bang Boo, our little robot buddy that we used to go into the hollow, started malfunctioning. We got hacked. A mysterious hacker took over our computer system, tried to take over our account. And they got stranded. Once again, the Cunning Hares are stranded inside the hollow. They are faced with an impossible choice. Sit and wait around for us to reboot, or turn us into the feds. Because if you turn in a proxy, if you give away their identity, you could have your criminal record expunged and be rescued. But our girl Nicole, ride or die, said, nah, fuck that shit. We're just gonna wait it out. We ain't betraying nobody. Fortunately, in the end, we pulled our own gangster move. We deleted our account. We gave up our identity as the legendary Phaethon, so that we could screw over the hacker trying to hold us for ransom. We got back. We rescued the Cunning Hares one more time. We recovered that safe. We found out what was inside of it. What was inside the box, you ask? A rogue, super advanced AI by the name of Fairy, which we ended up taking for ourselves. This Fairy is now our personal assistant, who is going to help us rise back up through the ranks of the proxy network and reclaim our title as the #1 proxies in New Eridu. So basically, it's a rags to riches to rags back to riches story. We were the #1. We were the #1 hacker spies in the city, in the underground. And then we gave it all away to help our boys. And now we gotta make our way back up again. We gotta build ourselves back up from nothing. And right now, we're hooking up with one of our contacts, Shepard, who's gonna start giving us jobs again to do that. Hey, old friend. You rarely talk about your private affairs, but my instinct tell me Phaethon's disappearance is due to unforeseen circumstances. I feel for you. But don't lose heart yet. You built your legend from scratch, and as your old friend, I'll help you the best I can. What kind of help? Well, as you know, we Internet brokers can get our hands on lucrative commissions, and Internet is happy to let us nurture any budding users for them. That Katon account is in urgent need of a reputation boost right now, considering its account level. So I have a slightly challenging commission for you. If you can get it done, it'll be a good way of showing others what you've got. And this commission was posted by Vision Corporation, which recently scored the Metro renovation project. I think you'll be happy with their offer. The objective is to enter a construction hollow and rescue 3 trapped engineers. It'll be a walk in the park. That which we call a rose, by any other word would smell as sweet, right? Phaethon is still as charming as ever, no matter which name you go by. I accepted the commission because I didn't want to miss out on the chance to rebuild our account, but just thinking about this Fairy still in the HDD. It was thanks to her that I managed to escape the hollow before, but as Weiss said, we know very little about her. Anyway, for this hollow commission, I'll try to block her out and make do with the leftover hollow data. As for her abilities and background, there's plenty of time to figure that out. That's right, we have our new AI companion, but she's very mysterious. We don't quite trust her yet. Man, and he's not even going to comment on the new fit. Exactly, you're not going to congratulate me on the transition? Well, fuck you then. How about that? You can suck my fat one. To be fair, do we even trust the AI now? Well, honestly, see, here's the thing. In modern Zenless Zone Zero, in like Season 2 and 3, they have completely dropped the fairy storyline. So like all like the intrigue of like, oh, who is Fairy? Where does she come from? Is she trustworthy? Like, that's all gone. Fairy is just kind of our AI helper now, who is like, you know, does what we say and like helps us out whenever we need to do computer stuff. K's characters got the cake. Oh, definitely. This mod was like the only mod that was in like the 18+ section. I'll be real with you. Unauthorized process modification detected. I have initiated countermeasures. Process subject of unknown origin locked. Force deleting. Deleting. System update complete. Out of date and inefficient support plugins decommissioned. From now on, commission screening and info updates will be handled by me, Fairy. You're welcome. New commissions detected from the compilation of Hollow Affairs violations and anonymous subcontractor form, commonly known as Internaut. Hollow information updated in less than 20 milliseconds. Performance exceeds 99% of all new Eridu support plugins. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot. I literally made a list specifically so that I could credit all the mod authors. I wonder if anyone has made like a timeline doc of the various plot threads. I believe the game actually has a breakdown of the plot so that you can to make it easier for people who forget. There we go. So I'm gonna post this in the chat and pin it because it's gonna have the links to the various game banana pages for everything. There we go. And so, the modders for these various mods are Arue, who did the Ellen, Sanbi, Bernice, Miyabi, Yanagi, and Juyuan mods. We have Scope Ophelia, who did the Remiel, Grace, Valina, Nicole, and Jane Doe mods. We have Icarux, who commissioned and posted the Bell mod. We have Megalo18, who did the Anby and Pulchra mods. We have Actual Snakes, who made the Von Lycon mod. We have Emester Chu, who did the Dark-Skinned Weiss mod. We have Dan the Man, who did the Full Robot Aria mod. And then we have Foxy Foxtail, who did the Female Seth mod. And you can find all their links to their mods there. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Hey, Kumi.
Oh, no. No. Oh, God.
Ow.
Oh, God.
Ah, you're hitting me with your fruit. You're getting all this
Thank
juice
you.
all over
Thank
me.
you.
Ah.
Appreciate that. I appreciate
But
that.
yes,
I feel much better.
I thought it would be good to, you know, gotta give credit where credit is due. All these modders did an amazing job on these. Ah, God!
Appreciate that.
Oh, God!
I appreciate that.
Stop!
I feel much better. Thank you.
How's it hanging, Kumi? Also, hey, fur. You missed it. I decided I was gonna do the entire stream. No, I can't stop. I decided I was gonna do the entire stream with the voice. I actually opened like this. I did the intro and everything. Master, a virtual idol is going viral online, with many praising the surging passion and electrifying feeling she gives them. I think I can also become a virtual idol. Bring an electrifying experience to my fans. Would you like to practice with me? Fairy, what the fuck are you talking about? If so, please place your hands on the power transformer on my motherboard.
Oh,
He's
geez.
tempting
Oh, God.
fate.
Oh, God.
Oh god, oh god, Joe's...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
hey,
No, 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 no,
Jozon.
no. Oh, God.
How's
oh,
it
God.
hanging? Jozon. Jozon. Welcome, welcome. What's good? It's doing good. I'm experimenting. I'm doing a whole stream in my submissive and breedable voice. I want to see if it attracts any new fans. Jozon is trying to steal your girl. You know, Kumi, I'll be painfully honest. I think your girl... No one's trying to steal your girl so much as your girl is trying to give herself away. Constantly. Best start believing in Force Femme story. You best start believing in Force Femme stories, Mr. Turner. You're in one. Oh shit. Escape from certain doom.
Do you want me to fight?
Which alias should I use this time?
Man is... Do you want me to...
Let's start the
Man...
Wanna be my...
I can be...
I have 2 guns.
Need looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? Nothing to good day, Proxy. Needs...
Let's see. Who do you wanna...
Let's take a break. Let's hit the road.
Let's hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. I was gonna say Miss Turner, but then there's a whole movie about that marriage. Yeah. I went with Mr. Turner, because, you know, then he's gonna be the one getting force femmed, right? That makes sense to me, at least. Actually.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking. My loyalty lies with the looking. My loyalty.
Which alias should I use this time?
There we go. We got 2 femboys and they're I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy with these mods. I've wanted femboy characters in Zenless Zone Zero for 2 years now. Anniversary. So just straight up just saying fuck it and modding it to just, you know. Oh, they look so good. Like, you just make it, Hoyo. Just make it. Just put it in the game. Just make them. They look so good. It works for the art style and the style, the aesthetic of the game. It's such a natural fit. It fits like a glove. I can feel you smiling with the Thanos fine, I'll do it myself. Exactly. Also, you'll notice at the very bottom of my... Take that shit. Hi, Emmy. How's it hanging? Take what back? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What could you possibly be referring to? Don't hi me, bitch. I have no idea what you're referring to, Miss Hates You. An unfortunate and fragile bamboo is sprawled on the ground, looking like it took a powerful blow from an ethereal head-on. Pat it gently. The bamboo doesn't respond. Upon a quick inspection, it appears to be a rescue bamboo loaded with a carrot, a rescue beacon, and information about tracked individuals. Damn, I thought we had something for real. Hey, Max Spawn, how's it hanging? That's how you want to move? Look, the only way I want to move is, you know, Spread my wings and fly. That's how I like to move, right? You know, I like to move my hips, you know. That's how I like to move. I don't know what you're talking about. This goober only ever gonna dig that hole deeper, sorry. It's like that episode of Ed and Eddie. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. No longer my fave femboy. Who are you gonna get to replace me? Huh? Who are you gonna get to replace me, Emmy? Be honest. Let's be honest. Okay, wait, Emmy, look, Emmy. Am I your favorite again? Am I your favorite again, Emmy? Come on. Emmy, please. Come back to me. Emmy. Emmy, you know you can't stay mad at me. Come on. Blocked. Blocked. To quote one of my fave songs, hand me a shovel, I'm going in. Nah, I'ma stay mad for real, for real. Oh, the fire. It's that Latina temper. I'm sorry. Emmy, I didn't mean it. You know I just be saying stuff sometimes. It's content. You liar, you liar. Hey, I'm not a liar. I'm the #1 most honest VTuber. What are you talking about lying? I ain't no lying, okay? Girl, why is you lying? Girl, why you Mufasa? I'ma go jump now. Make sure to land on your feet. It's okay, guys. Emmy has wings because she's a demon, so she'll be fine. It might be capable of assisting the mission, but its auto-start function seems to have been damaged from earlier impacts. Also, Jozan snitched you out? Yeah, that seems about right. Jozan do be snitching.
Very, very much.
Ow! That feels correct with Jozan's hatin'-ass personality type. It might be capable of assisting with the mission, but its auto-start function seems to have been damaged with the earlier impact. Its log name was also discovered, a team of 10. What a peculiar name. Oh, 100k now?
Belle?
Hey,
Can you hear me?
Fur. Everyone, give a round of applause. Fur. The first chatter in the K-Tonbe stream history to accumulate 100,000 channel points. Very impressive. I really do need to come up with some kind of 100k redeem. That's very, very impressive. Gotta have some kind of redeem in mind for it. I have no idea what. Nuke stream, just end stream immediately. Oh no. Oh no. Wise, how did you manage to connect?
Wise? How did you manage to connect to the voice channel?
Oh my god, the new model shows up even in the visual novel cutscenes. That's so cool. Wait, I wonder. Oh, the toggles work in the VN cutscenes even. Ah, very impressive. You do, and considering the Ada, it's a normal value. I'm kind of clueless. I know, right? See, that's the problem when I do. See, the problem when I'll do damn near anything for free. It's like, what do I even charge for, right? Like, I'll say anything for free, right? So like, what could I possibly make you guys pay for that would be worth it?
Hey, aren't you worried she'll hear us if we talk like this?
Don't worry. I cut off her audio feed. Even if she knows we're talking to each other now, she won't be able to hear anything. Anyway, back to business. Shepard just sent us some new commission intel. He said we should check it out. Apparently, about an hour ago, Vision already contacted a company called Marco Professional Rescue to handle the commission.
Huh, so they already sent someone.
If they're already hiring professionals to handle this, why do they need us?
Exactly. Shepard mentioned the rescue team told Vision that they sent a team of 10 into the Hollow, but then lost contact with them.
That's why you call me mommy, shake my head. Yeah, I did, and I have no shame. Oh my god, Jozan, you call Emmy mommy? That's crazy. Not even I do that. Have I called... Have I called any other VTuber mommy? I don't think I have. Interesting. A team of 10?
Hold on. A team of 10? Isn't that the name of this Bamboo? Something's seriously off with this rescue team.
Well, on the bright side, at least it's not 10 more people trapped in the Hollow. Do you think this Bamboo can help us somehow?
It's got a carrot and info on the trapped people. If it was up and running, it could be useful. But we aren't able to fix it right now.
Understood. Bamboo system scan complete. Initiating download of startup guidance program.
Your sound module is supposed to be turned off. How did you hear that? Also, my fave of his is Marsha. Thank you for the dialects, but I need you to leave. Hey, yeah, I forgot. I'm unfollowing you. Emmy, your following list is getting real slim. What are you're going on a rampage. Jozan literally trying to break up a relationship in real time. A home wrecker. Also, hi Michi, how's it hanging? Look, I listened to some wild stuff. Hey, I feel you. Fairy, what are you doing?
Fairy, how'd you get in? I thought we blocked you.
Negative. I, Fairy Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration, have taken full control of the Hollow Deep Dive system. You cannot block me.
Well, that's
According to our
concerning.
agreement, I will provide you with comprehensive support on this mission, including system repairs for small smart devices. Bamboo startup program is now installed. You may proceed to restart it, Master.
Hey, Skynetta, we've had you for 5 minutes and you're already getting really comfortable. I don't know if I like this.
Fairy, don't act on your own.
Hold on, Belle. Look at the Bamboo. She's right. It just needs a quick reset and it'll be good to go.
Fine. Commission first. I'll let Fairy slide for now and check on this Bamboo.
There we go.
The real enemy is this battlefield air. Oh, my fur.
Appreciate that very much. Oh my god, you fuck ass, you actually unfollowed me? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Just so you know,
I charge extra.
You know what, Emmy? Bad girl. Bad girl. Naughty, naughty. I'm no longer loyal to you. Damn. Damn. You know, I think you know, if you were unfollowing, you was never loyal to begin with. You should have let me simply do whatever I wanted. That would have been loyal to you. Getting distracted, I'm a lurk. Have fun, Kay. Well, enjoy doing whatever you're doing, Jozan. Try not to ruin any relationships. Hey, that fox lady from the Nitro Fuel animation. Yeah, we're playing, we have Pulchra on our team. You literally was talking shit? No, I wasn't. I wasn't doing anything of the sort. What are you talking about? I was simply commenting on a situation that was presented to me. I have no idea what you're talking about, shit talking. Why do I need TV? I can just watch this all day. Look, I'm just trying to play my video games in peace. And then suddenly my chat turned into Jerry Springer. People started chanting, Maury, 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 Maury. Boss, spoon, and pot. What do you mean I'm stirring? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Emmy, all I said was that you have a lot of love to spread around. That's all I was implying, is that you have a lot of love and you like to share it with seemingly a lot of people. Well, it's what I meant in spirit. It's what I meant in spirit. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, I'm just making an observation that, you know, every time you and Kumi show up, you and Kumi seem to be, you know, rather, you know, enthusiastic about, you know, you know, extra relationship relations, you know, about opening up, about, you know, exactly, giving away, you know, I'm just, you know, that's just the observation I made. That's just the observation I made. It's just the observation I made. I may have also perhaps observed references to being married to other people as well. I don't know how joking that was, but I've seen it referenced when I've watched other streams as well. That's all joking, shake my head. Well, you know, we're all making jokes. We're all making jokes. All of this is just jokes. Is it not? Is it not? I've heard of gaslight gatekeep girl boss, but this ain't that. This is something more advanced. This isn't regular gaslighting. This is advanced gaslighting. Emmy, relax, relax. Baby. See, you're putting the hates you when Emmy hates you. And I feel like it's just bringing a certain negative aura into the chat. I'm all about the love, Emmy. It's fine, I'll go share my love somewhere else. Emmy, please. Emmy, don't go. I could really use the analytics. Emmy, please. My view count would really appreciate it if you stayed. You lost that privilege? No. Emmy, please. Support a black-owned business. Think about it. Reconsider. I implore you. You were attacked by Inferior. Yes, it was me. I saved you. A team of 10. Thank you, kind soul. I'm a rescue Bangbu, here to save people. What's up with your name? My master said it's a good name. With it, people will entrust their tasks to us. That's really good. Intentionally naming your Bangbu a team of 10 to mislead people into thinking your rescue operation is bigger than it is really funny. That's actually really good. I don't care about your black-owned business. I'll support another black-owned business. But Emmy, think about this. If you support this black-owned business, you could end up being black-owned. Isn't that what you wanted? No. You hate me? Oh, Emmy, no. I never said that. I never said that. I don't love you anymore. Maybe it was, maybe it was for the best. Maybe being friends was what we were supposed to be. Maybe that was for the best. Who knows? I'll go simp over another femboy. No, Emmy, please. I need more simps, please. Maybe reflexively laughing ain't the best defense mechanism. It's what I have. I'm told you have information on trapped individuals. That I do. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I remembered now. After I found the first person who'd been trapped, I encountered ethereals, lured them away, and then got knocked out. What about the person you saved? Have a great stream. I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. Oh. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Baby, come back. Even a fool could see. Follow me.
According to the mission details, there are 3 people trapped.
Oh.
Master, I suggest you follow the Bangbu.
I don't need you to remind me.
Suggestion. I can also search for active biological signals.
And by the way, keep quiet unless I call on you.
Sure, Master.
Alive, someone! Oh, great. Me follow. Let's take down those stupid ethereals.
Physically, he seems fine, but his mind's definitely not all there.
I mean, why use many words when few users do trick?
Oh, I'm up-fired.
Oh, now he's putting them in the wrong order. Uh-oh. Should I smack some sense into him?
No time to waste. Let's try some physical therapy.
Hiya! You jump up in Eos's body and give the trapped person a good slap.
Ouch! I've never been slapped by a Bangbu before. Huh? You're with the Hollow Rescue Team, right?
Kinda. Yep, now how are you feeling?
Yep. How are you feeling right now?
Well, okay. That slap definitely woke me up, but my head's still kind of spinning.
How long have you been trapped in here?
How long have you been trapped in the Hollow? Do you remember anything?
I don't really remember. When this Bangbu found me, I was still fine, conscious and all. We were heading for the Hollow exit, but we ran into some ethereals. The Bangbu managed to lure them away, but I was left alone after that. I'd been here at least 3 rounds past the recommended Hollow time, and my head started getting fuzzy.
That's bad.
You've been here that long? Our intel said they only called for a rescue team an hour ago.
Belle, either the intel's wrong, or Vision's downplaying the situation to keep things under wraps. What luck. Our first commission to build some rep on the new account, and we're already in this mess. If we don't hurry and find the others, they're in big trouble.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. But didn't the rescue Bangbu say?
Didn't the rescue Bangbu say it only found the first trapped person just now? Our database is destroyed, and calculating the path is tough enough on its own. If we have to locate all of them in such a short time...
Master, I can analyze and track active biosignals. I can also use 80% of New Eridu's smart devices to assist in mapping the paths in this hollow in real time.
Fairy, now's not really the time to cut in. Wait, hold on. What did you just say? You can help us track down the other 2.
Affirmative. Master, I'd like to demonstrate my value through this mission.
Alright. We'll give you... Hey, Toli, how's it hanging? Welcome back.
Alright, saving lives comes first. We'll give you a chance. Show us what you've got.
Master, a rescue Bangbu carrying a rescue beacon has been detected. I recommend dividing the tasks. We'll locate the trapped individuals and the hollow exit, while the rescue Bangbu guides them out.
Sounds like a solid plan. Wise, let's get moving.
I'm chilling on Pal World doing some breeding. Oh. My god. Breeding, you say? Sorry.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus,
god.
Jesus,
No.
stop.
No. Oh god.
Not all over my face, Jesus. We doing some scandalous things? Yeah. I told you it's the anti-redeem voice. If you want me to stop, you better pay up. Sounds like a plan. Let's get moving. This bit is gonna end up with a kill count. Oh.
Oh god.
Ow.
Oh god. Oh no. No. Oh god.
A kill count, you say? Well, I'm not James A. Janice, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh god.
Ow.
Oh no. No. Oh god.
Hey, Snack, how's it hanging? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. 10 seconds behind. Better refresh that stream. Wait, how did you get in game? Whoa. I went ahead and downloaded some mods. We needed to correct the.
Oh god.
Ow!
Oh god. Oh no.
We needed to correct. We needed to correct the gender balance of the game, so I downloaded a bunch of femboy mods. About a third of the cast has now been converted into twinks and femboys.
I appreciate that. I feel much better. Thank you.
It is pretty based, I have to say.
Oh,
This
geez.
I gotta
Oh,
see.
God. Oh, God.
Ow, ow, ow,
Oh,
ow,
God.
ow.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
There are
Do
two other
I?
people trapped in here.
I can't show it off in the middle of a mission, but once we're done with this, I'll show it off. But
Let's go find
as
them.
you can see,
Biosignals detected
for
nearby.
example, Pulchra has been turned into a twink. Piper is still regular, but Jane Doe has been turned into one of the most beautiful femboys I have ever fucking seen in my life. Fucking look at him. Look. I know what I'm doing. I do the pinned comment is links to all of the mod authors and their mod pages. So any of the mods I show off, you can find there. John Doe is ironically serving even more after losing it in the transition. John Doe is so good. It looks so good. I love John Doe.
Okay.
You really do. Just got that shit
You
on.
are near a trapped individual.
Wake up, stay strong. Also, if you're wondering, I have a voice. I call it the anti-redeem voice. And I decided just to troll my chat because they fucking hate it. I'm gonna do the entire stream like this, being extra submissive and breedable. I did my intro with it and everything when I started stream. The person has been found, but he's in poor condition. He's unresponsive and shows early signs of corruption. Time is critical, and there's another trapped individual. Our best option is to leave a beacon here and have the rescue Bamboo lead him out. It would be in tradition to mess with us at his own cost. Yeah, I also have some throat goat tea by my side to counteract the throat destruction going on right now.
Just kidding.
Because this voice does hurt quite a bit. I won't lie. I won't lie.
This will cost extra.
Beacon activated. You may continue the mission now. Biosignals detected in the hollow. I have marked the shortest route for you.
No escape.
Spin to win.
On the road.
I love these two characters in particular because they're both just focused on spinning. They just spin to win. So it's just the Beyblade team. I'm just saying, I hope you make good excuses for why your throat hurts later. Well, you know, which would be more embarrassing to admit? You know, it's like, oh, I was doing a dumb femboy voice on my Twitch stream for like 5 hours. Or should I just say fucking and be like, oh yeah, no, I was just sucking a dude off. I was just giving the Gluck Gluck 9000. Part of me thinks the other one would be more dignified somehow. God, what is that? Stay back. Wait, you're rescue workers? You are, aren't you? That's right, you're safe now. Thank goodness. It's a good thing I read all of those hollow self-rescue guides before this. I've been hiding in this corner the whole time and managed to avoid being spotted by the nearby ethereals. 2 of my co-workers are also trapped here. Are they okay? Ah, we found them. Phew, thank goodness. So what should we do now? The rescue bamboo will be here soon. Got it. I'll wait here then. Both are pretty good. Somehow I think the other one would make more sense to normal people. I'll have to say, the second one would take less explaining at the very least.
We need to find an exit next.
Rescue bamboo detected. They are moving the trapped individuals.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
It would be easier to explain if not more dignified.
Elevated heart rate detected. Soft music will be played soon.
It's not necessary.
I'm trying to pull up my playlist. How dare you?
This gotta do it.
Special sneak attack. Hit him where it hurts.
Coming through.
Oh.
Let's play a little. This'll be painless. Sight.
Approaching the hollow exit ahead.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Here's the question of it's worth teaching someone what streaming is and then what VTubing is. Oh god, no. Do I even mention the VTubing part? That's the extra question. I brought everyone who is trapped. Is the fissure the exit from the hollow? Finally, we're saved. Let's all get out of the hollow together. Beautiful. Perfect. And so, this alt account commission, full of unexpected twists and turns, comes to an end. Some days later...
Oh, Belle. Good timing. Come here.
What's going on?
What's all this for?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bamboo. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there.
Dude, I feel like... we already did this once, where we assumed we were safe from her spying on us. Are we really... Maybe maybe we should just walk further away from the building instead of this being confident in our technology.
Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time?
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time? You've got my attention.
I like your enthusiasm, but this shouldn't be taken lightly. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the Hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths.
Damn. She's making us look like a bunch of punks. Look, if an AI just breaks my security once, I'm putting the whole damn comp into the trash. I mean, 270 times more efficient is pretty good. That's a pretty big upgrade.
It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth.
She can hack all IPs simultaneously.
So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing.
Nothing's for free in this world.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Barry's presence could be a ticking time bomb for us.
Exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her. But refused to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
I'm sure, but can she make a plan that will make the escape fun? Like, did she even include the bit about seducing the guards? You're right. Her plans are efficient, but they may lack the human touch. There's just some things that AI can't replicate. Stupidity. But if we can make good use of her abilities.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from.
Wait. What the fuck? Our teacher's lifelong dream? That doesn't make sense. The thing we're investigating is trying to clear our teacher's reputation. What do you mean by our teacher's lifelong dream? Is that a dropped plot line, or is that something we still... Or are they still... haven't... Or is that just still on the back burner? Huh. Because, like, the overarching main plot line for the game is that, like, our protagonists are trying to, like, clear their teacher's name because she's being blamed for, like, the big cataclysmic hollow emergence that, like, destroyed the former capital city. Like, a giant hollow appeared that wiped out the old capital, and their mentor got blamed for it. And so, like, the whole, like, search that they just alluded to is, like, for information that'll clear her name. But referencing completing her dream implies that there's, like, some project she was working on that they're trying to continue, and that is, like, not... that has never been referenced ever since. So I don't know if that's, like, they just dropped that, or they're, like, waiting to continue it, or what. Huh, that's odd. Taps the sign, the mistakes are the point.
There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
There we go. No hacking. Keep the firewall up. Let's just try to get along.
Get along with Barry for now.
Guys, why can't we all just get along? right? Bring Emmy back in here. Just say we can all just get along. This is one of those points where you pin it and wonder how long till they address it. Exactly. You know, every time you have like a years-long storyline, you have that like early installment weirdness, right? That like super early plotline stuff where things might end up getting dropped or shuffled around long term.
Get along? She's constantly rude to me. But it's not like there's anything we can do about it.
We do need to do something for Emmy. Well, if she's streaming, we'll give her a raid. We'll give her an apology raid.
I even asked the Cunning Hares to investigate, but there's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Yeah, fuck it. Put on some JoJo's. It's JoJo Friday. We gotta watch some General Hospital. I might not look old, but I'm a true movie buff. I love these old films the most. I don't really care if I've seen it before. So long as it's nostalgic and retro, I won't mind watching it again. Let's see. Nihility Retro. Oh. God. Mouse, stop taking over. A fictional work based on the images from the old civilization period. A scientist uncovers the possibility of a coming hollow disaster and attempts to avert the disaster on his own after his warnings fall on deaf ears. He ultimately proves too weak to stop the disaster. Oh, it's like Don't Look Up. Man, they really should have let you create the MC. This look is good. Then they could have sold clothes. Man, ZZZ, you missed that train. You know, I wouldn't have minded a customizable MC, but I actually do think that Belle and Weiss are good protagonists, or at least they started out. I'm not a huge fan of how they've evolved over time. Like, they started out as like really cool, like kind of shady proxies that have a little bit of edge to them, and then they kind of become more generic over time, but at the start they were pretty interesting, and I like their designs. I kind of, you know, I went with changing Belle and Weiss's appearances for this playthrough because, you know, this is a second account, right? This isn't necessarily our canon playthrough because, you know, I probably wouldn't change them on my main account, but since we're just having fun with this for our secondary, I'm just saying fuck it and going wild. But this tape, I haven't watched it yet. I'd done several laps of the store and thought I'd watched everything. What a pleasant surprise. You're indeed a fantastic manager, Belle. But there must be many customers like me who get so caught up in the wide variety of videotapes in the store that they overlook the movies they really want to watch. I guess one promoter alone isn't enough for random play. What you mean to say is... I mean, Hetty the promoter is ready to shine. Don't worry, Belle. I've learned all the promotion techniques and pitches from 18. Plus, I know the movies just as well as 18, so I'm totally up for the task. I want to spread the word about this store, meet more movie enthusiasts, and share our common interests. Please, manager? But about your salary... Don't worry, I don't need to be paid. All the extra revenue from my promotion will go to your store. Being a video store promoter has been my dream since I was a kid. So please, I will literally work for free. Please, I'll suck your dick. I'll fucking pay you. Just let me be a fucking customer service worker. It's all I want. That's crazy. That's insane. Alright, but... Is this really your childhood dream? To be honest, my childhood dream was to become a movie star, but it's not too far off. Sure, girl, sure. Oh, also, Snack, if you're still here, I said I would show off the modded characters. So we got John Doe, obviously. And then we got Pulchra, Malinized. We got Grace Howard, who also turned into a boy. Now instead of Grace Howard, he's Howard Grace. This was the second probably best one. Nicole turned into Nicholas. Like, this one is super strong. I really like this one. Anby becomes Manby. The bulge on this one is crazy. They didn't have to do all that. They didn't have to do all that. Remiel becomes Raphael. And also, you can toggle the thigh highs. And they switch back to her default thighs to give extra plumpness. Which I think is very funny. Damn, I did that twice today. I'm picking up the habits, oh dear. And then Valina. Valina, this one is literally called, the mod is literally called Princely Valina. Which I think is very appropriate, very fitting. This one isn't a gender bend mod, but literally just making it so Arya's robot form is the default appearance. The modder frantically at 3 a.m. No, I have to make the thighs work. That's the whole point. Exactly. Precisely. Oh, I do have to say, the mods do make the game chug just a little bit in the character screens. Let's see. Oh. We got Zhu Yuan. Also gets a male form. But the thighs and the dumpy are still ridiculous. Very important. Very important. Do not take away Zhu Yuan's ass for anything. That's her. That's my bot. If that... I would have spent money on Well, I probably would have spent money. I would have saved up currency. I would have pulled for Arya if they had actually kept her in her robot form. Although I did, for shits and giggles, I did find a mod that gender bends Seth into a lady. I figured we needed to have a little bit of equality in that regard. And I think this legitimately looks really good too. I think Seth, especially the hair, looks really good on them actually. Miyabi as a boy. Pretty strong. Yanagi. You want to have your little nerd boy, huh? You like your little Twinkie nerd boys? Did we have any of Opal Squad Twinklified? No, we did not. We also had Sanbi. Sanbi is also malified. We got both Anbis. Got it. Got the treatment. And then this is also the top 3 is Jane, Nicole, and then Bernice becomes Bernephew. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Now, granted, will I ever get him? No, because they're not rerunning Bernice ever, but... like, god damn, does that outfit and design work with a male character design. Strange how much more the weapons are shown with the male looks. I don't know if the weapons are shown more. I just think you're less distracted away from them, Piro. I think that's what the thing is. I think your eyes are just not being drawn away from the weapons anymore. And then Ellen Joe becomes Joe Ellen. He becomes a little butler. And then we also, for shits and giggles, turned Von Lycon into a wolf girl. You may be right, but I'll be damned if I admit it. And I will never download a mod for Nekomata in my entire life.
Which alias should I use this time?
Belle, want to watch TV? Why do you want to watch TV all of a sudden? What? A lot has happened today, and the election is approaching. Let's check out the news and see if we can learn anything. Immersive storytelling mode is designed for an immersive storytelling experience and includes the main storyline and other important plot content. Upon entering this mode, the main character's activities will be restricted, and it may limit the acceptance and completion of certain tasks. Choose carefully. You continue unrestricted when not in this mode. Let's go. Let me see which channel it's on. Ah, it's already started.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway.
Oh, shit.
It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation.
Oh god, it's fuck-ass Perlman.
Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? Good question, young man.
After the fall of the old Capitol, a number of damaged metro lines
He's
severely hindered the
T-posing.
accessibility and urban development of New Eridu. To solve this
The
problem,
stance.
the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Who put old Wario in here? I know, right? Look at this fat Monopoly guy. Oh my god, no. It's fucking Doug Dimmadome. He just lost his hat. Oh no. Motherfucker had to sell his hat to keep the company afloat. It's Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dillsdale Dimmadome.
But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone.
He looks like he would make a boing sound if he was thrown full force into the wall. Yeah, that motherfucker would come right back at you.
The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very dead-end hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone. Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been
So
cleared of the
you
area,
say.
but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago,
Well, this
Vision
seems like
Corporation
someone
won
we
the
can
contract for
trust.
the old Capitol Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Look at the drip on the bears, though. Look at that motherfucker with the tracksuit. Give me a shot of the bear Thyron slab squatting in the tracksuits, please. I demand it. He just goes by Doug now, that with the loss of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. No. He went from Dimmadome to Dimmadome. Ends up the Crimson Chin on Ice was a poor seller. Damn. Just like my mom always taught me, always trust the bear. Unfortunately, they got bought out. They got undercut.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
What do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now. What Mr. Perlman means is, there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens. Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
Those are two drastically different options.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Which part is this? We're about to enter the Nekomata chapter. We're getting into her arc, so we're pretty early in the story. Very early. And Bellabog actually isn't a the bear company isn't actually a security company. They're a construction company. Did you get to the part where 9/11 almost happens? Not quite. Not quite. We're still very early in. We only got to the initial Cunning Hares mission. We just got Fairy for the first time.
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest
Also,
video store.
welcome Blotch Glitchers. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. Are you looking for a specific video today?
Were you looking for a specific video today? The 77 Dead and his cat film just came in.
Sounds interesting. What's that about? Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Faithin. I've got a proxy commission for you.
You must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nekomata. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Nicole of the Cunning Hares, the leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
Never heard of her.
Certainly is the Bang Boo Nicole usually has with her.
Damn
Did
it.
Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's blast zone.
Why is Belle red with white hair? We may have unlocked a few special features. You can't do that to me, boss. You can't just give the idea of an all-bear construction company. We did. That's one of the whole playable factions in the game. Mods, pray, never. I just said I hope they stay out of trouble.
I literally just said I hope they could stay out of trouble. Now this?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people. I can't do that.
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
Unfortunately, only its owner, or the manufacturer of the Marcel Group, has access to its visual data.
Beep.
Bitch, did you just say beep out loud? Fairy, what the fuck are you doing? Oh wait, boss, you've never played Magic? I have a thing to show ya. the fucking magic again. What I'm not going on a fucking magic tangent again. What's that weird sound?
What's that weird sound?
All right, go ahead,
Fairy?
shoot. Go ahead.
Is she trying to
What
tell
is
us
it?
something?
What is it? What's the magic thing?
What's that? Fairy?
No, nothing like that here. Fairy, do you have any way to read the Bangbu data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bangbu's visual recording into video output?
Do you think the Cunning Hares could clear a super hell dive on Omicron? Well, of course. Every half of the Cunning Hares are Void Hunter level, obviously. And Nicole is a boss-ass bitch, a ride or die OG, and Nekomata is also there. The Cunning Hares can do damn near anything. They're the bestest. I'm pretty sure they can bumble their way through damn near anything.
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
What about in the void? What about the void? They'll simply trip their way out of it, I'm sure. So there's an old card called Bearscape, and it got a special promo once.
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So, Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bangbu visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
Alright, this fuck-ass AI.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
You're able to access Bangbu's visual records without contacting the manufacturer. That's impressive. No wonder Nicole trusts you so much. To the trash with her. You know, this clanker is getting a little uppity. And now's not the time for compliments. We're running out of time. Take a look at what's inside quickly. Ooh, enter combat. Man, I love how frequently we're doing combat compared to all the modern story modes. Let's go, a million.
Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, we've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the day me and Nicole met.
Yet Fairy still has freaky art of her. Real, you know, I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever actually seen a piece of Fairy art. Despite being, like, very familiar with Zenless art. Interesting. That's completely slipped my radar. Ma'am, I handled Windows auto update. Don't think you are safe. Not the Windows.
Hey! Stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver!
Bruh, you are not catching us. Sir, you just give up now. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, uh-oh. Oh god, not the blicky.
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out.
No, seriously, you guys look like you're in trouble.
I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us Cunning Hares.
Exactly. Come on. Your boss died because he was kind of an idiot. Is there a Helldiver mod for Zenless? I didn't notice any. There might be one or two. If there is one, there'd probably be for one of the male characters, I'd assume. That or I noticed, Pyrois has a lot of, like, interesting, replacer mods. But, yeah, I'm not sure.
What do you mean? You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The Cunning Hares' entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Oh, with the latches, sir. With the latches. The world.
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
Guys, no. That's not a handcrafted Armani bag. It was built in a factory. A bomb factory. It's a bomb.
Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger.
Bro knows Ohio Ball. Now, with just overlaying a very different model without any animation changes, may not look great, but it could work. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't tried any, like, super dramatic, model swaps yet. Since I'm planning to keep everything, since this is our first round through the season 1 story for you guys, right? So I'm gonna keep everything the same except for the gender swap mods, right? Other than that, I'm gonna keep the character designs the same, obviously, except for the Belle one, right? But everything else I'm gonna keep the same aesthetic. So I'm not gonna do like crazy like Shrek mods or anything like that, because I want you guys to get the story the same.
And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
Girl, you are so unintimidating. It's crazy. Get out of here. Go back to kindergarten.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
This is probably the better way to go. We don't need the Fortnite Coco Melon all the time. Bro, I was literally just listening to a podcast at work and they brought up fucking Coco Melon. What are the odds? Jane Juliet hair on the red hair guy. Fucking the ginger Josuke. Don't insult his hair. He'll go into a rage.
These 2 idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after her.
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me?
LARPing hair.
You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hares. But before that, we need to get out of here.
A few minutes later, on a street in the Janus Quarter.
What's taking Nicole so long?
Have you ever heard how they make Coco Melon? It's nuts. No, I've not.
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
How could he have a cold, Anby? That's crazy.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
Oh. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Hey.
Boss, you alright? Why are
See,
you
look,
coming
it's
from
the
direction of
boys.
Oh, and who is this kitten?
See, look, it's the boy squad now.
Name's Nikomata, your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Envy. If it weren't for Nikomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family.
I've turned the Cunning Hares into 3 dudes and their pet cat.
I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you? Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death. Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting.
Okay, so they test with kids where they play Coco Melon on one side and a distraction machine on the other, and they alter the content to keep their attention constantly. These people are evil. Just evil.
Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet!
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful.
You're right. We should punt this child out a window.
Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
No! No, I do not.
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cunning Hares! Got you! I'll take you all on!
Bro, really? Really? You'll take us all? You are... You know what? You know what? Points to you, sir. You know what? You're so brave. Walk away. You get to... We'll let you walk away. I am genuinely impressed by that statement. Go on, get out of here. We're not even gonna kill you. Bravo. I respect it. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw a sitcom about this back in the day. I think it was 2.5 Men.
Wait, you're...
Oh, never mind. He's already dead.
Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten. Knocked that guy out in one hit.
No, I heard that blood splattering effect. That guy is not knocked out. That guy is fucking dead. No, no, no. You can't fool me. That dialogue did not match up to that, like, guttural groan mixed with fucking blade stabbing effect you played. How dare you?
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Ambi, are you satisfied that Nikomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit. but the guy's reaction was... he seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them.
Alright, well, let's take them out
There's
then.
been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission.
Hey guys, that's a lot of blood for knocked out. I know, right? Exit pursued by bear. Yeah, sure, that man is dead. Exactly.
You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
Not long after, at the meeting point outside the companion hollow.
Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
Oh, Anby, are you a little jelly? Are you feeling a little jelly right now?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You
fair, fair.
Boss.
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check.
A couple of minutes later, in the hollow near the Red Fang Gang hideout.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week.
Damn, you guys are bleeding talent like crazy. What are you, Microsoft?
We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Damn, pathetic. Y'all fell off. L plus ratio. Plus y'all fell off. Plus you was never that good to begin with. At the same time, in the shaded area nearby.
Nekomata! Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Ambi?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Alright, let's head out, bitches. God damn. The fit, the jacket? Like, Nicole's normal jacket is like a cut-off sleeveless bolo, so they had to, the mod author had to like take some liberties to extend it. And it looks really good. God damn. With the extra long sleeve and everything. Very nice. Very nice. They did do good work. I mean, a lot of these mods are more about like taking stuff away and like flattening.
Messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot.
Billy, quit fooling around with them.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
I'm here.
Dangerous.
I'll take you. Quit moving.
Fine.
Out of my way. Take this.
What's this? Go play with some string.
I'll take you. You ran. Watch your back.
You asked for it.
Leave the last one to me. In my sights.
There may be something worth investigating over there.
Oh, the little bamboo gets a turret. That's so cute. I also love Nicole's fighting style has always been cool because she gets special inputs when you do 360 motions. Her attacks actually change, which is one of, I believe, the only character that actually happens with. Bang Boo, I need to kill! I need to kill! After taking down the guards, the group starts rummaging.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken.
Oh,
ashtray.
flashlight.
Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years!
Billy.
Oh, that hurts!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Oh, your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems
What's in your wallet?
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice.
Okay, beat this kid's ass. You're stealing from us in the middle of us doing a job for you? Alright, jump this kid. Jump her. Just stop, give her the stone cold, stomp a mud hole and walk it dry. Just, hell yeah, what?
How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back.
Damn, she immediately pulled. Put the blade down, she drew immediately.
Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency. But you're the Cunning Hares.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hare's ability, Mia. After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hares. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry.
I mean, kind of. Well, I mean, we'll take the credit. Sure, fuck it.
Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on the... Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night-themed restaurant the other day?
Femboy Nicole, I'm sold. Hey, Delulu. Hey, how's it hanging, girl? That's right. I got a bunch of Femboy mods installed. We got everybody on deck.
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us.
Well, not everybody. There's only, I think there's only a chunk of mods completed, but they're actually making more. There's like 2 or 3 modders in particular that started cranking out Femboy mods like 2 months ago, funnily enough. And they're putting them out like every like 3 or 4 days or so. So, like, it's very funny that the timing happened to line up this way. That, right as I started my playthrough of Season 1 for Zenless, people started putting out, gender bender mods consistently. So, yeah, we got quite a few of them installed now.
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
New femboys in dev now, exactly.
Why?
And yeah, some of them are very peak. The Nicole, the Jane Doe, and the Bernice are like the toppest tier in my opinion.
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Story-wise, I couldn't get nowhere in ZZZ. I'm actually pretty deep into the story of ZZZ. We completed the newest story patch for Season 3 just last week. And now we're going through Season 1 to catch everybody up on the origins, on the OD, on the original.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
Not long after.
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nikomata's relic isn't here either.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is?
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Why do I think if you fed Billy, he'd just roll with it? I mean, all you have to do is just buy some attachments, right? Get some ballistic gel, some silicone injections. They you just you know, swap in a faceplate or something. It'd be very easy. Get a voice modulator. Billy's the easiest one to feminize.
I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
He's literally modular.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this Butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow.
Oh dear, Fembilly is just Zentriea. That's what I'm picking up, exactly. He's already got that slutty waist for real. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. But this Butcher thing is really tricky. It's harder to kill it than just transport the explosives through the hollow.
You never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares, who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the Dead End Butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission.
Oh no, her greed! Nicole, she's playing you like a damn fiddle!
What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 20... No, 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
And then we never saw them again.
We'll go check it out tomorrow. Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah? Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk aren't act?
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Girl, you be lying. Girl, you be lying.
Okay, I've got a
You
better
ain't a
idea of
cat,
the
you a
situation now.
lion. You
You and the Cunning
Mufasa.
Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened. Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the Commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
Oh, that's... Also me looking at Billy with the plug and play like it should have been me. Yeah, unfortunately. The one benefit of being a clanker is that you're just so much... You can just swap around so much more easily.
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the Hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the Dead End Hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Fairy, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the Hollow.
Girl, we already know you be faking it. Stop meowing. Now it's just weird. Welcome back, Master. Application for urgent commission detected. Target high-risk area, Dead End Hollow. As it's so urgent, I'll calculate train trajectories in real time. I recommend taking out some life insurance before we go. Oh, also, real quick, let me show...
Which alias should I use
Here, Delulu. Here's, John Doe. Isn't he so pretty? It's pretty good, ain't it? And then there's also one for Pulchra. And then yes, there's one for Howard. Grace Howard becomes Howard Grace. And then obviously we have Nicole. Anby is also you couldn't tell as much in the cutscenes, but how Anby is also gender swapped. They even gave him a noticeable bulge, which is wild. I got one for Remiel. Becomes Raphael. Which even comes with thigh toggles. Valina gets one as well. Let me see that dough one last time. Also, in the pinned comment, I put the links for all the mod authors. So if you ever do get this on PC and want to try out the mods, you can go grab them. Also, just for funsies, I grabbed a I grabbed a titty mod for Lycon. There's one for Ellen Joe. This one for Bernice is like crazy good as well, in my opinion. Like, I think Bernice's design works for a boy character really well. Also, Soldier Zero on B also gets a boy version. And then Yanagi and Miyabi. Get some boy versions. Seth got turned into a lady. And Zhu Yuan got turned into a guy as well. But gets to keep the crazy hips and ass. Seth Y. I had to balance it out just a little bit, you know. I went so hard on the femboy mods that I feel like I had to be fair to the people who wanted, you know, the titty mods. So I had to put at least 2 male to female mods in there. God, was there one more that I put in, or is that all of them? Oh, I also put in a mod that keeps Arya in her robot form the entire time. Because giving Arya a human form was a fucking travesty.
Smart choice.
Also, yeah, I did the Belle femboy mod is also very good in my opinion. Whoop. You even switch back to her original color scheme, but obviously, for obvious reasons, I decided to keep the dark skin color variant. Who do you think took your titty, ma'am? Crying over Garfield's bed. Yeah, let me go download Peak. When disabled, you will use your own agents. When enabled, you will be able to use the agents featured in the story. Agent available for trial, Nekomiya Mana. Let's go with the default story characters. Let's keep it canon.
Hello? Belle.
Smash on all those femboys. I know, right? Also, I downloaded just the dark skin Weiss mod to match the femboy Belle mod. Also, because we want to make Faithin black. We are the black delegation. Have elected to recruit Faithin. Oh my god, and in a stunning move, the proxies, both proxies of the legendary Faithin are now black. Nekomata, white once again. Oh, this has been it from the 2026 racial draft.
Loud and clear. Oh, this is cool. I've never seen a proxy was able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Thank you for your recognition. It's time to implement our plan and intercept the train. Before that, though, let's review the essentials.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in driverless mode, if we can manage to change the train's route, we can force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw you Bing Boo on top of the train.
I see. Then it's my time to shine.
Then it's my time to shine.
That's right. Belle, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry. Fairy and I will assist you throughout the process. As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location. So please...
Roger back.
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
Catch you later, Kay. Gotta get that milk and femme, please.
How do we change the tracks?
Of course, Delulu. Have a good one. Although, you know, if you want femboy milk, you could always stay here. You could always stick around. Oh, no, no, no. Vile, vile. Have a good one. Have a good one, girl.
Oh, come on! We're obviously in a hurry! The cereals really get in the way! It's only someone to give us a hand!
Ow!
Use it right now!
Oh, the DACA. Very, very. Ow! Don't hit me. I'm busy. Ow.
Let's keep going!
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead.
Don't worry, I'll return late in the night for that. An abandoned train car lies across the road at an unbelievable angle.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
No clue. I have no idea where I'm going.
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could climb up there. But carrying the Bing Boo, too, will take some time.
Excuse me?
Oh?
Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice?
Nekomata, chill out, you little goonette. Don't try to fuck the train car now.
Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Please, Miss Train.
Please, Miss Train.
Don't play along, Belle. You'll scare the girl on the other side.
Excuse me? Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
You know, in this line of work, people usually introduce themselves before asking questions. Rude.
In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves before asking questions.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin. I work for a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
Whoa, okay. Well, actually, go on.
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
Wait, go on. That actually might be useful.
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
Well, how many Denny's do you have on you?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Oh. Hey Bart, wanna see this chainsaw I found? Oh! Back the fuck up.
Are you hurt?
Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it.
Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it.
Okay, so I like her. Yeah, Corin's cute. She's nice. I'm sorry, buddy. Do you not expect me to play the bit? Exactly. We gotta follow along.
Oh, it was this Bangbu talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a Bangbu.
Yeah, we're a Bangbu. Yeah, exactly. That's what
You
we
can
are.
think of me as a Bangbu, but you don't exactly seem ordinary.
What tipped you off, Belle? Was it the giant fucking pizza cutter?
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the holo services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you?
Yeah, she's a maid, all right. She'd be cleaning up corpses.
I can help. As long as you take me out of this holo. Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
As long as she doesn't talk too much. Just shut up. Quiet.
As long as she doesn't ask any more questions.
Yeah, I agree with Belle. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits. But she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Okay.
Good! Let's press on then! Corin! We need your help for this fight! Corin, I thought we agreed not to talk too much. I didn't mean you have to be completely silent.
I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I thought there would be some enemies popping up. Never mind. Let's go. That's some grade A gaslighting right there, or bullying right there. Corin, be quiet, alright? Whatever you do, just shut the fuck up. Alright, why are you being so quiet? Speak up. Just instantly, like 5 seconds in, trifling.
It's the dangerous ethereal we just encountered.
I'm over here!
And Corin's fun gameplay wise, because all she does is you can charge her attacks to just buzzsaw shit. Yeah. so she has a pretty fun gameplay style. The girl Nekomata, unfortunately I never got to get her. Yeah, honestly, like, Nekomata is kind of infamous in the fandom for being a character you lose 50/50s to. I have yet to get a single copy of her. And because you can now customize your 50/50 pool, I never will. I never have to worry about that now. Also, hi Aru, welcome back. How's it hanging?
What an intense aura! No wonder he's something
it went the other way.
Let's get out of here and head to the control room.
You know, Aru, I finally took your advice and installed some fun mods. I'll show them off to you in a bit. There, Twitch safe, you didn't take my advice. Oh no, oh no. I trust me, trust.
You are near the control room.
I'm not you perhaps might not have gotten what you wished for, or perhaps you just didn't know what you were asking for, perhaps. Or we'll see. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but the indicator light on the console means the line data is disconnected. I see. We need to reconnect the data, right? Leave it to me. Wow, bullshitted my way through that one.
The track switched! There's still some time before the train arrives.
I have a feeling they're gonna be cursed. They are incredibly blessed. Alright, get rid of you.
No problem. I'll try to make the cuts clear. You sound wide open.
Is that the new Nerf TV minigame? I think it's just one of their, like, many hacking minigames. Like, every season, they, come up with a different, hacking game. They just, kind of for the hell of it, switch it up.
Try my massage?
So that was like the first version they made.
That must be the exit.
But yeah, we are doing, since we're doing season 1, we are seeing how they've remixed the levels for the like 3D exploration versus TV mode. I haven't done this actually.
To the outside of the hollow. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Porin, could be completed.
I haven't done the season 1 story stuff since they took out TV mode, so I haven't done these versions of the story missions before.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
Corin, get the hell out of here.
Corin, we're almost at the exit. You'll be able to get out there.
Also, I've completely dropped the anti-redeem voice at this point. Oh my fucking god. What? Is something the matter, Aru? Does something seem out of place, perhaps? Aru, look me in the eye. Aru. Aru. Alright, I'm gonna need you. I need you to look me in the eye. Is there something? Is there something different? Did I perhaps do something with my hair? Is there something? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is there something off? What do you mean? Oh, it's so good. Admittedly, I have it, but the new update broke it. I mean, it's working for me, so...
Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bingboo Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Alright.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that
Have the not safe for work version of that mod. Yeah, that obviously was not going up on stream, but
I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now.
Corin bows solemnly to Nekomata and the Bangboo, and then leaves the hollow.
Now let's move quickly to find a train. Relax, we still have time. Come with me. Put that! Move it right now! It's gonna hit me! Not so fast! Move it right now!
Light him up, a million. Let's go. Cat scratch fever. Here we go. Bust my Bangboos gat in your ass. My fofo make sure all your kids don't grow.
We'll follow the train as soon as it shows up. And we can make our move in it.
A few minutes later, in the tunnel where the plan is set to be executed.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure...
Go, Proxy!
Oh. Donk.
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
Yeah, Eos got that fat dumpy on him.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Well, my apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid. But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
I'm the king of the world!
Just need to press the emergency stop button.
This mission is such a pain, having it dressed like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
Uh-oh. Stop resisting.
What's going on here? Huh? Wait! Oh!
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got a carrot. See you later at the store.
Belle, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
So why did the train that's supposed to be just loaded up with explosives, why was it full of armed guards and mercenaries? That's odd. That's strange. Suspicious even. The plot is thickening, not unlike my femboy thought. Vile.
You're back, sis. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Not like Nekomata exactly. Get that shrimp out of here. Any news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties,
That's
huh?
cheeky. Technical difficulties? Vision is hiding something.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either." There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the bamboo can be very draining after all.
Honestly, though, I will miss Belle's little hat, though. It is kawaii. I believe, I think the customizable accessories work with this mod. I believe the mod description said that you can add the hats and stuff to this model, in addition to like all the toggles and stuff. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for Nekomata and let you know if anything happens. But yeah, so obviously you can toggle this. The skirt length is crazy. You can even toggle the color scheme and everything. Banana, I know, right? Hey, Mushroom, how's it hanging? Okay, so you a fruit bat, right? Not no hidden vampire, so what's your favorite fruit? Bananas, of course. I got it on my arm and everything. I also hold a 14.5 second banana eating speed record live on stream. So yes, bananas are definitely, it's even on my logo, as you can see here.
Bananas are a staple of the channel. It's right there in the branding. Oh, I'm blind, exactly. And they say us bats are blind. See, and I've brought this up before. The phrase blind as a bat is simply human propaganda to make you guys feel better about the fact that your vision is actually what's garbage. Oh god, ow, fuck, ow.
Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
See, you guys have your shitty ass vision, so you guys had to make yourselves feel better about yourself. No, you can't redeem your way out of this one. You can't redeem your way out of this. Ow, fuck, ow.
Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no.
You're just mad. You're just mad that we're nocturnal, so we have night vision. Our eyesight is even better.
I can feel your energy, and you guys are so mad.
What time is it? What time is it? You know what? It's only been 3 hours. It would be untoward to end stream right now. You know what? You know what? So hide your banana, basically. Exactly. Hide your bananas. I have to hide my banana, in fact, or else Twitch will be mad at me. You know what? You're right. You're right. We'll drop this conversation for now. Let's do a quick poll real quick. Why don't we? On the definition of blind as a bat? Well, then your eyesight must be immaculate. But yeah, Aru. Trying to pull a third Remiel, Biblical Greed. It would be the first Remiel for this account, because remember our PC account is brand new. We're starting completely over so that we can do the 1.0 story mode. So we don't actually have Remiel. Or should I say Raphael? Because we got the Femboy mod installed for Remiel. Which gets the thigh toggles. It is so funny. Yes, but you're utilizing your luck to pull her a third time in life. True, true, very true. But see, the thing is, I have Piper, and I have John Doe. So if I could get Remiel, that would actually be super strong. It would be insanely strong if I could get all three of them. No, the human term. Yeah, exactly. You'd be blind as a man. That's what you should have said. But yeah, you turn them all into guys. As many as I could find. I downloaded as many femboy mods as I could get my hands on. Because I am so sick and so tired of waiting for them to finally put a femboy into this game. So I said, fine, I'll do it myself. So you know what? Pulchra, you're a femboy now. Grace, you're a twink now. Nicole, you're Nicholas now. You're a twink now. Anby, you're a twink now. You're all being forced. Valina, yeah, your girl Valina, the one that you love, you're also a femboy now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who dat? This is one of the newer characters they added in 3.0. I'm surprised you changed Nicole though.
Nicole looks really good. I actually really love this mod. This mod is great. The design is really strong. I love what they did with the jacket. Design is really sick. But yeah. And then, let's see, who else? Zhu Yuan also gets, masked. Although I did throw a bone. I did make a female Seth. I think he looks surprisingly good. Gender bent. With the so you do get one or two big titty mods. Male Miyabi. Gay is literally Ivankov. Male Yanagi. Male Sanbi. Male Bernice. Bernice becomes Burnephew. So yeah, I grabbed everyone that they currently have. Ellen Jo has a gender bend mod. But yeah, but you can get Big Titty Lycon. Lycon has a femme mod. I had to give the furries something. I had to give something for the furries. Who would put a whole nephew into their child's name? I don't know. Who would put niece in somebody's name?
Which alias should I use this time?
Alright, let's take our asses to bed. Let's take our fat asses to bed. Rest until morning. Oh no! Oh no! Belle! Belle! No! 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 The Justin Trudeau special. Oh no! Oh God! Oh God! Oh no! Please don't cancel her! Don't cancel her! She doesn't. She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. Oh no! She has that thing Michael Jackson had. No, she has re-vitiligo. The opposite of what Michael Jackson had. The lucky bastard. Oh, no. Oh, you know, the mod is mostly bug-free. Post. Demolition delayed? What gives? Anyone see the news? They said today's demolition of the metro is going to be delayed for technical reasons. But based on my professional experience, Vision's explosives don't use any sophisticated tech. There are no complicated facilities involved in the blast zone, so it's highly unlikely to be delayed for any technical reasons. Anybody know what's going on? Oh yeah, I saw that. Something seems odd. A big company like Vision failing to deliver something on schedule like this hurts their rep. But seeing as they've chosen to postpone things, it must be a really big deal, I guess. I was watching it on the news today. When Perlman rode a car through the hollows into the blast zone, there was rolling news coverage of it. But ever since Vision sent off their transport with the explosives, there hasn't been any news of them arriving. Just an update about the demolition being postponed. So I'm thinking, maybe something happened to the transport truck?
I gotta say, it kind of makes sense. If there was a problem with a train in the Hollows, then they could say it was a technical problem. Neither the association nor Internet has put out any commissions from Vision. Bang Boo Art Contest winner? Hometown in Dreams. The results of the third Ridu Bang Boo Art Contest are in. Hometown in Dreams has left the competition in the dust with 45,000 votes, claiming victory. Following the same rules as the previous two competition, only Bang Boo were allowed to vote. Most Bang Boo who voted for this piece expressed that the moment they saw this painting, a warm sense of nostalgia welled up inside them. The artist Puka currently belongs to the Hollow Investigation Association and is an experienced Hollow Rescue Bang Boo. According to Puka, the scene depicted the painting frequently appear in its buffer during charging or self-diagnostic procedures. A warm nostalgic feeling? What's warm about this? Though this place does look kind of familiar. Don't judge Bang Boo by your human standards. Hold up, isn't this drawing of that sub-hollow with that cap cloud on top? Right in the center of Minerva's storm belt? Now that you mention it, it really is the Minerva storm belt. Marcel Group HQ isn't far from there. You really could say it's basically the hometown of all Bang Boo. As a photographer, I'd always wanted to do a photo shoot over there, but it's just too far away. Plus the wind's crazy strong in that area. I'd probably get super seasick on a boat. Bang Boo drawings are so cute. Huh. Wait. Is this time locked, or is this including all, like, current? Like, does this include, like, season 2 and 3 posts, or is this, like, only season 1 stuff? Because if this was if they put this out in season 1, like, all the way when the game first came out, that's insane. That's insane to be, like, introducing Roskalifer stuff that early. Whoa, that's insane. Unless this is, like, they're just placing, like, season 3 posts, like, early. Also, like, Bang Boo being able to create art is very funny. Very interesting. Man, the Bang Boo sapience level is kind of crazy, and they still euthanize them. Insane. Insanity. Mod dev, leave that one in, it'll jump scare everyone. So you shed your fear of getting banned? Well, you know, honestly, at this point, we're in the fuck it we ball stage, right? I've covered up my little thingy. We'll see what happens. This account is new enough that if it gets banned, we'll see what happens. Eo said he had a similar feeling of nostalgia. My Bang Boo can do that too. Must be something in their core registry or whatever. You covered up your little thingy. Exactly. That's what. And to be Twitch compliant, I do in fact have to cover my little thingy. Hollow Champion competition coming soon. Okay, never mind. This does include newer stuff.
Post, can I work in the Hollows as a transporter with this ether aptitude score? I'm a high school student. My dad bought an ether aptitude test kit for work reasons, and I tried it out of curiosity, and ended up with an 80. My old man immediately jumped up from his chair and asked me to take the test again. Apparently 50 points is the threshold to work in the Hollows, and 80 is a very high score. Does this mean I can work in the Hollows as a transporter? Are you showing off? No one with 80 points is going to be a transporter. You're an ace investigator in the making. Hello, Metis Comprehensive School invites you to join our school. Boasting a long heritage and top-notch faculty, MCS is committed to training elite research talents. If your Ether Aptitude score is indeed correct, we'd love to invite you to join our Ether Aptitude class, providing a requirement-free school transfer, a 50% tuition reduction, and a generous scholarship. Here, you'll be free to find your own path and make the most of your extraordinary talents. Further details have been sent privately. Please check and reply if you're interested. Sigh, it's so different when you're an 80. I tried so hard and they didn't even give me the chance for an interview. Metis is so fast. Do they have someone going through that posts on internet all day? That's crazy. See, I like these little bit of world building posts where it's like, you can see, like, literally having high ether, aptitude and resistance is, like, literally round one start. You just get picked up and, get career opportunities. That test kit is hella cursed. It's, you know, exactly, you know, it's a bit pregnancy test coded. The old metro is about to explode. The old Capital Metro renovation project has begun. The contractor Vision Corporation is about to launch the first demolition operation on the project site. Vision estimates 30 demolition operations will be needed to complete the project. A special demolition command center has been set up and is currently transporting ether explosions to the site of the first explosion. Canvas Street. Two voices remain consistent in commentary about this metro project. Recycle it and rebuild over it. Vision is in the latter camp. Recently, several media pundits interviewed Charles Perlman, chief representative of Vision, and this newcomer to the industry repeatedly expressed the necessity of rebuilding the metro and Vision's determination to do so. You rest, undisturbed. Both your body and mind feel much more relaxed. I bet there's some crazy deep cut fan art of someone using that ether test kit. You know, I do like when people incorporate little lore details like that into the design. Obviously, it's a bit more on the disturbing side, but there was people making like corruption themed art of people, of like the characters, like corrupting into ethereals like halfway through, and like making like kind of more corrupted fan art based on that. And it's like, that's very dark, but it is very interesting. It's playing with the setting in a way that very few fan art actually bothers to try out, right? It's like, what would the agents look like if they became ethereals? Do you follow Kylie on X? I do not believe so, no. I have another artist I follow. I'm forgetting her name off the top of my head, but she specializes in doing Zenless Zone Zero fan art and likes to do like ethereal corruption stuff. Hello, video store manager. Hey, Tin Master. He makes cursed art of anime and games with crazy lore references. Nice. Manager, I'm here to tell you that the coffee shop is back to its normal routine starting today, and that I would like to invite you to come over and try our new drink. However, something just happened, and it's giving me a headache. Need some help? I'm afraid I do. In fact, the cause of this incident is related to the Hollow Investigation Association. They reached out to me earlier, saying they wanted to rent our Cough Cafe for a VR game promotion campaign. I agreed, and the timing for the reopening was just right, but little did I know it was a conspiracy from the start. Are there commercial spies messing with you? Is there a most wanted criminal over there? Tin Master can get headaches, it seems like it. Hello, average Yuri enjoyer. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. No, our store is just an ordinary street corner. Nothing as dramatic as that. It's just that I found out today they chose this coffee shop as the venue because those VR players share some sort of superstition or urban legend. In short, they believe that drinking coffee before playing a VR game improves their skills. Sounds like a good thing to me. That's true. The problem is all these players want coffee before they start playing. We just opened, and I can't keep up with the sudden surge in customers. So would you mind working here for a while? Ah, sure, why not? You'll help? Wonderful. I'll be waiting at the entrance of the coffee shop. Thank you so much. There's still no news about Nekomata, and I feel restless waiting at home. So let's go help Mr. Tin Master. But drinking coffee will improve your VR combat results? For real? I'll take the case. Oh no, don't say that. I have bad news for you. There may not be enough girls for you in this game anymore. From how Remiel acts, there's more than enough. Have you seen how she acts in the campaign? That's right, Remiel, our bisexual queen. That music video they put out was crazy. She acts hornier towards Belle in that music video than she does towards Weiss, which I appreciate because usually they make those promotions very Weiss centered. So, but not in this universe. Oh yeah, we did. We have installed our normal playthrough. We have 2 playthroughs of Zenless Zone Zero going right now. We have our up-to-date playthrough where we play the current patch, and this is our season 1 playthrough where we're going back and playing the base game. And for this one, I installed a few mods. We're doing
nothing to fear.
We installed some femboy mods because we're trying to correct the ratio, the gender ratio.
Good day.
As everyone is aware, the gender ratio of the game is kind of skewed. So we had to correct it.
A wise. Hey there, Delulu.
Now with 90% more men. No, the increase in male characters is closer to like maybe 200%. I would say.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
There are so few male characters in the game that it is a significant boost in the population. How did something like drinking coffee can boost your VR scores even become a thing? Miss Promoter, is that why you chose to rent a coffee shop for your event? Yep. So you admit it. Madam, I must point out that you failed to mention this when you initially presented the scope of this event. Just kidding. I only found out about this rumor after hearing it from the people in line. I suppose this is what they call an urban legend. They're born and spread inexplicably, and inexplicably become something that makes a hit. I've never seen such a crowd at any of my events before. Lucky break. Tin Master, I'm here. Oh, manager, you're here. Wow. Wow, is this the temporary employee you found? They look efficient. Manager, I really am so sorry. We're open, but I can't serve you. Instead, I need to ask you a favor. Alright, let us settle this line problem quickly. Thank you so much. I'll serve the customers who dine in here. Meanwhile, could you help me serve the completed orders to the customers waiting in line over here? Easy, leave it to me. By the way, people having certain career paths based on their ether aptitude raises some uncomfortable questions about this universe. I mean, it's not like they're necessarily forced into being a certain career path based on their ether aptitude. I think it's just unlocks certain career paths, right? Like, you literally can't go into a hollow unless you have a certain level of ether aptitude, right? Like, unless your ether aptitude is high enough, if you step into a hollow, you pop into an ethereal within like 10 minutes. So like, you can't be, like, you can't have certain jobs unless your ether aptitude is high enough. So like, that's just a necessity, right? Like, you cannot apply for a certain position unless you meet the requirement, right? So it's like, if you can't resist the magic cancer particles, unfortunately, you will in fact be delivering pizzas. That's just how it works. Can't be a void hunter unless you're really fucking high. Exactly. You gotta get on the Zaza. Miyabi, Yeshunguan, and Remiel, their secret is that they're smoking that Zaza. That's how they're void hunters. They're really fucking high. I'm often really high, so I'd be a perfect void hunter. Exactly. We both locked in on that Aru at the same time. I mean, the whole city that Weiss Bang Boo kind of put the nail in the idea we are the good guys. Remiel just gets touchy when high. That's why she gets the unequivocal urge to fuck you. Well, that and she, you know, she needs to keep us strung along. Remiel doesn't do it. Remiel doesn't really do it so much for the enjoyment. She does it for power. Everything Remiel does is for power. She wants the control. To be honest, at this point, Remiel could walk up to me and tell me that the sky is blue, and I would be like, why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? This bitch just can't help herself. Like, we had a whole story mode, a whole campaign dedicated to coming to trust each other and opening up and becoming partners. And she still ended the fucking patch by big lying to us. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane. She loves it. She can't stop lying. It's her favorite thing. It's her #1 hobby. She is the ultimate gatekeep gaslight girl boss of all time. Legendary status. The more you talk about Remiel, the more I dislike her. See, I love her character because I love characters that have flaws. You know, I love imperfect characters that are a little shitty. you know. Would I necessarily like her as a person if I were to interact with her? Perhaps not. But as a, like, fictional character, I do think she's very interesting. She's one of the most interesting characters they put in the story. By far. Because she hasn't just, you know, become just a complete goody two-shoes. She's very multifaceted still. I love a woman with powers. Same reason I married a woman who works for NATO. Damn. Nice. You're such a go-getter. I'm counting on you then. You get the coffee from Tin Master. Delivered it to the customers queuing up to try out the VR game as soon as possible. Excited young man. Okay, Zenless, relax. You don't have to force my character into this lady's fucking ass. Relax. This is my Tin Master special. Oh yes, everything is changing before my very eyes now that I'm drinking my coffee. Really? Don't believe me? I highly recommend you try it out. The results are immediate and evident. Now that I had my Tin Master special, higher score, here I come. I mean, not bad. Not bad, promoter-san. I love my powerful wife. Hey. That's what you should... Everyone should have a powerful wife they love. 120% gaslighter. My coffee is ready? Thanks for bringing it over. How's it taste? Like shit. It's not as sweet as I'd like, but it's actually really good. And it feels so refreshing. Is this what they mean when they talk about coffee philosophy? Oh god, she took one sip and she's already pretentious. Young man who can't stand bitterness. First non-single individual in the chat. Oh, my espresso, thank you. I was thinking, throwing mysticism and whatever aside from a scientific perspective, an espresso can help you focus your attention. Scientific indeed. It's so bitter that once tasted, it befuddles the mind. So it's all about the flavor. Have you delivered all the coffee? I really appreciate your help. If you still fancy a cup of coffee, I can make one for you now. Hold on, wait. What else do you want? Actually, I was observing you while you were delivering the coffee. You're quick and have a good memory. Definitely an expert in VR games. No, what? How are those two things related? Why don't you give the Hollow Investigation Association's trial of bravery a go, Hollow Rider? Oh god, excuse. Oh god, hiccups. Can you drink coffee from Tin Master himself? Is that fresh coffee on his head, or is that just a display prop? That's a good question. I mean, I'm not the one who's going to take the test sip. I'll let some other sap try it, because here's the thing, you're gonna fuck around and find out that's like motor oil in there and then die. And would it be gay? Very gay. Put your lips on that. Unless Tin Master is non-binary, then I guess it would just be neutral. Sexually neutral. It's a V. That's like. It's like a D. It's like a D&D alignment. It's a VR game made using the Association's combat training program based on real-life Hollow investigation data. Players can experience the excitement of fighting Hollow enemies in virtual reality. I've had my fair share of real-world experience, too. Hey, promoter lady, the manager has been working really hard. Maybe we should let her get a cup of coffee and relax a while. If the manager is interested in your game, she can just pay the HIA a visit, right? Oh, of course. But it's in your best interest to do it today. There's a recruitment event on today. If you have time after your coffee, you're welcome to experience Hollow Rider at the HIA Club. You can put that coffee boost to good use. Bars. Anyway, today's on me, so order anything you like. I'll be waiting inside. Well, I'm off to the association's club with other players I've recruited. Be sure to come by if you're interested. Depends, will you jerk off his coffee press? My other wife works in Homeland Defense. You just got a harem of fucking... You got a harem of fucking, oh god, I'm tired. You got a harem of defense contractors and the axis of powers. Proxies can purchase one beverage daily, which when used will recharge your battery charge and grant a buff for better efficiency in obtaining materials. You used to be a female PMC? Damn.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Sounds like a crazy story. You can find the effects of each beverage listed on the coffee menu. This is today's recommended coffee. It's highly recommended. Place an order. I love this little animation. It's so cute. Now I'm just a pain in the ass wife. Well, I mean, well, you know, two things can be true at once. Espresso is active. Combat simulation drops increased by 100%. It takes effect only in combat simulation for one enemy card.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
The HIA Career Club? I think that's over at Lumina Square. I'll have to take the car from the parking lot to get there. Alright, let's head over. I've never gotten the other two drinks. I wonder if they exist at this point. It's crazy. There used to be like a bunch of different drinks for like different elements and shit. And then they scrapped them all when they like streamlined it. There's literally only 2 drinks now, but they never changed the UI to reflect that. So they have like the locked icons, right, where it's like, oh, locked for the other coffee flavors, but the other coffee flavors don't exist, so you'll never unlock them. I don't know why they haven't just changed the menu to get rid of them. Like, there's only 2 coffee flavors. Just take those 2 off. Just a forgotten mechanic, yeah. I mean, it was kind of unnecessary. Like, the only one you really want is the one that gives you the full battery, right? But streamlining makes things easier, but at the same time, I feel bad for not engaging with the game like I should. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal, right? Over time, they've definitely made, like, all the streamlining decisions they've made over the course of the game's lifespan have definitely been for the better. Like, they've made all the right decisions, like making it so that your energy, like, builds up and carries over. They've made farming for materials better. All sorts of stuff. Like, they've made the game, like, quality of life stuff is definitely better, significantly better than when the game first launched. So, you know, Stuff like some of the menus being like not changed over is like weird, but it's not actually a big deal, right? They've definitely improved more than they've made worse. Like, I should actually understand how the game works. You know, we are in a bit of a literacy crisis. Some of y'all do just be not reading. It's the manager from the video store. You came after all. Have you had your coffee? That's not important. Where's the game? You seem to be far more interested than I thought. That's awesome. I knew I had the right person. If you could please register at the desk, then you can experience the Association's VR game. Speaking of not reading, it's the worst in Duel Links. Very much. That's true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the OG for not reading. Don't forget our slogan, Hollow Rider. Oh, we be riding, alright. Slogan, Hollow Rider. And the next line is, challenge accepted. Real easy to remember, right? I'll be honest, I have long forgotten that slogan. That shit don't ring a bell at all. I've been playing this game for years. I don't remember that shit at all, lady. Alright, I need to go prepare the rewards for everyone. If you want to go try it, go find Miss Bertha at the front desk. She's the one with red hair. Yes, my friend made me re-download this game, and I got Rem and her engine both in 10 pulls. Damn, that's very impressive. I got Rem and her engine on my first stream, but nowhere near 10 pulls. Welcome to the HIA Career Club. The Hollow Investigation Association is the Hollow Disaster Response Agency in New Eridu, responsible for Hollow and Hollow disaster-related matters. Sadly, I don't have any character that works with her. Right now, my team for Rem is Remiel, Alice, and Piper. Or I'll do Remiel, Piper, and Miyabi. I just like the idea of, like, Miyabi and Remiel isn't super great, but I just really like the idea of having a team where you can do 2 Void Hunters on the same team. It's just really fun. You got Piper and Miyabi, put them on the same team. It works. Any 3 anomalies will work for Remi. Remiel is so strong that literally any 3 anomaly agents will work for her. Like, you don't, like, she will carry that equation very hard. Especially if you have her engine, especially if you can get her M1. I accidentally, when I was off stream, I randomly started doing pulls just for shits and giggles, and I accidentally got a second copy of Remiel, and her M1 is very strong. It just gives you an extra use of her hold basic right at the start of the combat. So, especially when you're farming, you just explode the first wave of enemies right away. It's crazy. I've won matches solely from people not reading Amulet of Ambition. Damn. Yeah. It's always funny when you have an opponent that clearly didn't read your cards, and then you, like, hit them, like, or you spring an effect on them that they triggered, like, just ignorantly, and then you see, with no chat, with no dialogue, with no comms, you just see them struggling to salvage their turn. Like, you just see the cogs turning as they slowly start setting cards, and like, oh, oops. The issue is that Miyabi takes a decade to actually do Anomaly Break. Well, it depends on how you build her, right? You can build her into Anomaly Mastery, and she'll actually, she can build pretty fast. Just double EX into her hold basic. And you can get a pop relatively fast. And then if you pair that with Alice and her hold basic, and you like switch off of them where they're basically constantly attacking at the same time because you can switch with them so that they're like, you know, both doing their hold basics, and you're like switching between who's on stage and off stage. You can, if you get the rhythm right, you can proc them pretty consistently. It's not super easy. Like, there are other teams that are better. Obviously, if you have Valina, that's the recommended. But I skipped Valina because I didn't like her design. Amulet of Emission multiplies your monster's attack by 500 times the difference in level, but Duel Links doesn't show the difference until the attack happens. Exactly. You gotta do the mental calculations before you attack, and most people don't want to do that. Being at the forefront of new Eridu's battle against Hollows, our mission has always been to explore and fight against the Hollows. I just wasn't playing the game then. No, I think, at least I've seen online on Reddit and stuff, people have been heavily saying and discouraging using Miyabi and like Alice and stuff with Remiel. They've been downplaying those teams. So it is a fairly common sentiment to like use other anomaly agents instead. But I just personally found that they're like not that bad at all. Like I S-ranked Deadly Assault with them on the recent patches and stuff. The Remiel glaze juxtaposed with the Valina hate. So okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's my breakdown for the character designs in Season 3 versus Remiel specifically. What I don't like about a lot of Season 2 and 3's character designs is that they feel very Genshin Impact, right? They're very fantasy designed versus Season 1 designs that are very, like, kind of street punk, kind of like skater, kind of like streetwear inspired. So, like, they've steered very far away from the initial aesthetic and theme of the game that kind of drawed people in. Cyberpunk, yes. It's very cyberpunk. The original Zenless is very cyberpunk, very kind of skater, very Shibuya punk inspired. It's very kind of a mix of, like, The World Ends With You and, like Jet Set Radio kind of games like that. And ever since Wi-Fi Peninsula and now in Ruscalifer, the newer designs are very fantasy designed. They're very far away from that, right? And that's kind of where you're losing kind of the original design philosophy. However, Remiel specifically, I think the angel design kind of works for her character because she's kind of like a femme fatale, kind of fallen angel kind of theme for her character. It kind of works as like a deceitful seductress kind of thing where she's constantly lying to us, constantly kind of manipulating us for her own ends, right? But also, her whole thing is that she's 100 years old and she's like from the past. She is a character out of time, right? She's not from the modern day of the setting. So I feel like if Season 3 had gone back to more of the season 1 designs, if more of the characters in season 3 had been also more like streetwear cyberpunky, then if you had one character like Remiel that was more fantasy-like, then that juxtaposition would have really worked for her character. Like, imagine every character in season 3 was like season 1, like more modern, more streetwear, more cyberpunk. And then suddenly there is a literal fucking angel shows up out of nowhere and is just walking around like she came out of a fucking fantasy novel. That would really sell the idea that she is literally a woman who was plucked out of a different era of time and dropped in a world she's not familiar with. Like, that would really sell the idea, the concept, that she does not belong in our modern age, right? That's like, that feels thematic. The reason it doesn't work as well is that everyone in Roskalifer kind of dresses like Remiel, so it doesn't feel out of place. It doesn't sell that same concept as much. Like, that's why I don't think it, like, I think Remiel's design works for her character, but I think it would have worked infinitely better if Zenless Zone Zero had kept to its same design philosophy all the way through. To be fair, looking at the next characters, you can see they're backing off from the fantasy. I think there are select characters in Season 3 that are better about it. Like Roxy, specifically. Roxy, I think, is perhaps the best designed character in the season, because she feels like kind of like a punk metal or like metal band character. She's good. She's good. Your fave, Norma. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, Season 3 is a mixed bag, right? There are some characters that are better than others. Like, Valina is not great. I think Clarette, Sigrid, her design, I like Sigrid's design, but it's also like she's like a knight, right? Like that's very Genshin-y. That's very Honkai Star Rail, right? And don't get me wrong, all of their designs are good on their own merits. I don't think there are many designs in Zenless that are outright bad, right? Like, if you are judging, like, say, Yeshengguan, I think Yeshengguan is a terrible design for Zenless Zone Zero. But if you just look at her as a character design, as like a sword-wielding monk girl, I think her design is good. I think she has a good design. I think, judging on the merits of what they wanted it to be, I think it's fine. But, like, just for fitting into this game specifically, I think it doesn't really work. I think it doesn't fit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that it's two different qualifiers, right? But that's 100 years ago, and that's still modern, like, not 1,000 years ago. True, but it doesn't have to literally be 1,000 years ago versus 100 years ago. It's just the idea, like, the theme of it being a different era of time, right? Because 100 years ago for us was the 1920s, and they dressed nothing like we dress now. So just because it's, like, not technically medieval ages doesn't mean that they can't dress drastically different from how we dress now. You know what I mean? It's just to communicate that it's a completely different style of dress from one time period to the other. It doesn't literally have to correlate with the styles in our modern world with in our real life is what I'm saying. My favorite will always be G-U-N and Valina, but Valina only because of the war fan. Yeah, I think Valina has a decent, like, I think Valina has a decent design on its own merits. I just don't like it for Zenless specifically. Like, I don't think I don't think it fits into Zenless. Like, you could drop her into, you could literally pick her up and drop her into Genshin Impact, and it would not make a difference. Like, there's nothing about her design that is specific to the sci-fi post-apocalyptic game setting that is Zenless Zone Zero. But yeah, Zhu is great. I love Zhu design. Zhu is a fucking tight-ass fucking leather-bound cop who shoots a cancer gun at you. That works perfectly. Sadly, I have to wait half a year to get her now. Yeah. Valina has 2 large designs. I'm here to participate in the VR trial. Alright, let me provide you with an overview of the VR trial event. We're hosting a new recruitment event at the club where you can use your VR device to experience the HIA's Hollow-themed combat VR game, Hollow Rider. Players in this trial event have the chance to get a free home portable VR device provided by the association. We must inform you when you use the club's VR training equipment, it will collect your training data for analysis to optimize training plans and train AI. All data is stored anonymously and does not record your identity information. Lie. Of course, as a token of appreciation, your support and assistance, the association will provide rewards for all on-site combat training. Would you like to use the VR device right now and to experience combat? Let's do it. Let's check it out. Let's do it. I almost regret pulling Ye instead of Alina. Was Ye Shangguan run at the same time? Otherwise, that's a pretty large gap. I don't think that really would have been a huge difference maker. You can edit the enemy card before starting the simulation. Alright, I already know about this, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the anomaly drill. Oh, that's right. When you just start out, you are like super limited at the start. I'm used to the like end game where you can just like grind as much as you want.
Wanna... Looking for intel? Or hire... Wanna...
Do you...
Stand... which alias? Let's stir up some trouble.
Yeah, it was run with Valina. Gotcha. I forget some of who the rerun agents are.
Dangerous target detected. Heavy gunner. This enemy can deal continuous damage.
Heads up!
Please do not test its firepower with your body. Suggestion. You better take your blind spot.
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Let's play a little. How do you like me now? Hurts, don't it?
Good for! You accepted, fired up!
the boss now.
Wait, that was the rerun? Yeah, Yishengguan was from 2.6, right? Yeah, Yishengguan was from season 2, not, well, yeah, season 2. She was like a big showcase character. There's so much space in Pulchra's jacket with her knockers removed. It's very uncanny. Yeah, a lot of the gender bender mods are made by different modders, right? So they have different levels of detail or build quality. My furry tendencies made me pull yay. Also, calling her yay it reminds me of fucking Kanye. It makes the conversation very funny.
Found your weakness. Is our prey giving you trouble? No escape. Gotta keep the claws sharp. How do you like me now?
On the road.
Oh wow, that's very satisfying. You know, for the longest time, I never pulled Jane because I was like, well, I have Pipers, so what do I even need Jane Doe for? But playing them at the same time is actually very satisfying. Getting, like, doing Piper's EX attack, and when she jumps up and does the final smash down, but then switching to Jane and doing her EX so that they both come down at the same time is actually super satisfying to land. Like, it's not like an advanced technique or anything, but it just looks really cool. Welcome back to the real world. How was your experience? Not bad. I'm not gonna tell you it's tough. Nothing in this fucking game is all that tough. We're pleased to have your endorsement. If you're interested in Hollow Affairs, please keep an eye out for more events from the association. I gotta say, low level Zenless is kind of low key when it's probably the most fun, because it just takes a lot longer to kill low level enemies. And low level enemies are the ones that react to your hits the most and can be like juggled the most. So it's the closest it gets to like more of a like actual action game, right? If you want tough, you have to quit ZZZ for punishing Grey Raven. If I want tough, I gotta quit ZZZ for Devil May Cry. Or Bayonetta. Like, if I want tough, I'll play a real action game. I won't play any of these gotchas. Here are the rewards that the club prepared for players that complete the stages. Players really like them, and supposedly they help boost battle performance. And even professional investigators use these records in training. Very professional. I'd like to know more. Right. If you're interested in Hollow Investigation, here's an expression of interest form from the association. Thanks, but no thanks. Training records recorded by investigators? Not bad, but just to be safe, I shouldn't express too much interest. Well, it wouldn't hurt if I take a peek first, right?
Standing by.
Master, please listen to the info regarding enhancing agents.
There we go. Who else? Billy. Wait. You don't fuck it. Let's just get as many tapes as we can. Monato. Dental plan. Punishing Grey Raven is basically Devil May Cry at this point, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. But Devil May Cry is lacking in the waifu department. Yeah, we only really got that in Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition when they added Lady and Trish as playables. And I don't like Trish at all. Yeah, I'm more of a, I'm definitely more of a lady kind of guy than, Trish. I did like her shitting all over V, though. I'm not your mommy, V.
You know I... Need something? My services are expensive.
But she kind of was, actually. Is there something wrong with the rewards? Can I exchange if there's something wrong? Oh, my apologies. Please let me take a look. Just kidding. I don't know anything about this. Okay, in that case, thank you for your contribution to the association. Oh, please, wait a moment. Congratulations, you're the 1024th player to complete this combat stage, so you'll receive a free VR device for portable home use. Why 1024? I'm not really sure either. She said it was a whole number. Sorry. I don't have a professional answer for you. I hope you understand. You can experience the thrill of combat as a Hollow Investigator or hone your combat skills from the comfort of your own home with the portable home VR device. But please note that there are no rewards for experiencing combat when at home. If you're looking for the relevant combat rewards, please visit the club and use the on-site equipment. Alright. Certainly, thank you so much for supporting the Hollow Investigation Association Career Club. We hope to see you again soon. Alright, now that we tried, let's get heading home. Actually, real quick. You know what, actually, I should just let my energy build up until we've unlocked the highest level HIA stuff. Do they still take our cars from our do they still take our data from our home device? No idea. That's a good question. I'll take that. Thank you. I don't know what's going on, but keep giving me free stuff, please.
I have to... Need something? My services are expensive.
Yeah,
Nothing to
you're a
fear.
little
Standing by,
research
ready for
vulture.
combat.
I can become even stronger.
You can come all right.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Nah, they're definitely watching what Belle's doing on her take-home device. They can try, but we have, fortunately, we have Fairy to
wise
cock
choice.
block. I think we're safe. I'm pretty sure we're safe. Damn, we got like fucking 10. Actually,
I can be.
One, I ready for. Don't look at me. I'm sorry.
we need a S-rank Monato. I would be down for an S-rank Monato. That's not gonna happen ever. Like, people were so mad. People were so mad. But, no, we're completely past that at this point. That's, like, way in the past now. They did, I will say, people were mad about what? About Monato being A rank instead of S rank. People thought that Monato was actually going to be S rank before he released. Like, people were expecting him to be S rank. So when it turned out he was A rank, they were a little upsetty spaghetti about it. But honestly, for an A rank, they gave him a lot of shine. They gave him a lot of promotion. They gave him a lot of glow. They gave him like promotion out the ass. He got his own little animated short and video and everything. Like, they treated him better than they treated most A ranks. But yeah, I do not expect them to make him a special S rank or anything. Especially because we're not even in Wi-Fi anymore. That ship has sailed. Stop giving me fucking W engines. What is this? Alright. That Rabbit W engine is insanely cursed. It is. It's even more cursed if you give it to Zhao. Give it to Zhao, and it's like, Proxy, what are you trying to tell me? This VR game that the association came up with is far more interesting than I expected. The rewards are particularly great. I'll drive there and play if needed in the future. It's mutually beneficial, so it shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. What time is it? You know what? Ooh. Actually, my Zhao does have that engine equipped. Alright, one more 10 pull. Come on, big money, big money. No whammies. Ooh, 2 A's. One of the best for... Yeah, I think so.
Let's fight, side by side.
Alright, another Anby. I like that
The mods also carry over into the poll screen. Get out of here! Get out of here! Why is my luck so shit that I'm getting all these W engines? Nobody loves you, W engines.
Take your...
Good. Ready for combat. Standing by.
Alright, we'll do one more story mission and then we'll call it for tonight. Belle, you're back. That box in your hand, HIA, isn't that the logo of the Hollow Investigation Association? You explained what happened in the cafe and the HIA club. I see. I heard the association developed a Hollow-themed VR game, but I didn't expect a console version. I know it's labeled for testing, but the association is really going all out to recruit some new blood. Alert! This device is now categorized as a household terminal. The back-end enemy card data has been decrypted. Calculating. Accessing relevant info on HIA VR device. Decrypting progress. 12%. Wait a minute. Fairy, when did you... Within 5 seconds of the device being connected to the household power source. Please note, there is currently no means to receive association rewards through the household test machine's training records without triggering the association's data monitoring alarm. Requesting authorization to attack the association's data monitoring process and modify the device. Don't forget we're trying to lay low, Fairy. Do you use XXMI? You got to for these mods. Understood. Master is willing to accept HIA's rules and give up on a more convenient way to earn the rewards. Easy now, Fairy. That's enough, Fairy. We weren't expecting any rewards to begin with. It's not worth risking putting the HIA onto us. It's useful to us, even if it's only to train with. I checked the description, and the opponents are all enemies we might encounter in the Hollows. We can use it to practice our combat skills in VR. It's perfect for the workshop. You look around the room. For some reason, you place the VR device slightly farther away from the HDD. Speaking of which, I've been having a lot to do lately since I started a new account. I guess it's time to tidy things up. I was thinking the same thing. My sister is getting more and more reliable. It looks like I won't have to remind you of these things anymore. Alright, you can select resources you want to acquire. Click go. Next detail. Hey, finally we get... Did you finish those errands? Have you finished those errands? Tell me, have you finished those errands? Oh yeah, Nekomata promised to meet up with us later. I wonder where she's got to. Maybe she's texted us. Yeah, Nekomata would have sent a message if she were nearly here. Why don't you check Knock Knock? Fuck, shit, fuck, meow. You okay? I'm back. Almost at 6th Street. I'm sorry for making you guys worry about me. You guys did, right? Anyway, I'll speed over to the video store right now. See you at the store, okay? Yeah, sure. Wait for me, I'll be quick and won't delay.
As you open the video store's door, Nekomata bolts inside.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carrot would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. What should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly.
Nekomata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
You've been a
Nekomata,
very bad kitty.
This is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
You trying to set us up, you little cretin? You call yourself a cat, but I think I'm looking at a snake in the grass.
Be honest now, Nekomata. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Well, about that.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
Rescue?
To save people? Are you saying that others are involved besides the Cunning Hares?
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
The recording from earlier today. Let's ask the AI assistant, Fairy or whatever, to retrieve it. I won't say much more. Once you've seen the facts, you can make your own call on whether to believe me or not. Belle, ask Fairy to play the rest of the video data. We've still got time to figure out what's going on. Alright. What the hell were you guys up to? You bumblefucks.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission.
Exactly.
Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
Oh, and we know about gaping holes
The dead-end
here.
butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route. But the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Also, your tails are as fake as your Tims.
You know we're
What
in
you
the
talking
dead-end
about?
hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid!
Your tails are fake? Yeah, they're like, little, augmented cyber
That's a
tails.
pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
They're as fake
Even
as your
if we believe you saw the
Jordans.
child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring, but cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting
Damn,
paid,
shame,
I'm not like
shame.
I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Huh?
That had me scared just
Damn.
now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Abby, you should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here
Our little
somewhere.
crooks have hearts of gold.
Let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
Why would they? And he still gets the glittery nails in the intro. So
There's
nice.
so many ethereals around. It really worries me.
Why would they do that? Oh, for Nekomata's fake tails? It's to make it more cyberpunk.
Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast. Thunder!
Honestly, that's like the, I'm not a huge Nekomata fan, but that's like the one part of her design that I actually really like. It's similar to, Cecilia, how her tail is like, a, like, cyber augment. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. It's like designed to look like one. But as a Thyran, they should have actual animal parts. Well, the thing with Zenless characters is that a lot of Zenless characters have like disabilities and like removed like amputated body parts. So like Thyrans do have like real animal parts. It's just that she likely lost her tails and then had them replaced with the cyber tails at some point. Because we have other cat Thyrans that do have tails. For example, Pulchra, who does have organic tail, who does have an organic tail. She has one. In fact, literally, you have Pulchra, who is also a cat Thyran, who has one organic tail, which should tip you off that Nekomata having two tails is unnatural. Or like how
Do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here?
like
We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Lycon. Like Lycon had natural legs at one point, but now he has the cyber stripper boots. Like if he hadn't gotten his legs chopped off in the past, he would have like wolf legs. But you know, motherfucker got his legs chopped off. Hey, Urbanization, how's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, if Nekomata had one real tail and one fake tail, that would have been better. That could have been cool. I know for my Zenless design, I went with one cyber leg and one real leg so that you could see that I have natural bat legs. They also cheaped out on having Thyrans with detrograded legs. I'm pretty sure, I think there are some with detrograde legs. I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm sure there are some. Doing fine. I'm finishing up my end game on ZZZ, Genshin, and Hakastera. You? We're doing our playthrough of season 1 Zenless. Last week we finished the 3.1 patch, and now we have our season 1 playthrough where we're going back and playing from the beginning for those who don't know the original full story. And it's been pretty good. It's been fun going back through memory lane and getting the original experience.
We can't keep going like this.
Well, not fully
How can we
original,
save anyone when we're in
obviously,
danger ourselves?
since
We need a
you know,
plan.
there's no TV mode and everything. You know, you don't get the full launch game experience. Well, honestly, it's been interesting from that standpoint because now I'm seeing things with all the updated gameplay and levels and whatnot.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing? The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault.
Uh-huh, you always got an answer, don't you?
We want to catch her. You guys just need to keep up. Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher. Oh.
Honestly, going through old ZZ with 3.0 characters are making it a wash. Well, we're doing the story mode option where you just use the suggested characters, right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Also, this is a brand new account. Because you have to use a new account to actually play the story mode over. That's the worst part about Zenless Zone Zero, actually, is that you cannot replay story mode missions with the cutscenes like properly integrated unless you start a brand new account from the beginning. So it's kind of rough in that regard.
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
Okay, lady. Okay, tiny bitch child. You're getting real cocky now for someone in jumping distance.
That's not true. Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities? I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
Oh, she's playing us against each other. Oh no. Now we're caught in a dick measuring contest.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on. I'm more than happy to.
Wait. Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
Or just use an anomaly team. Very true. You know what? Especially now that we got the Remiel. Would Ambi keep the same energy against Starlight Billy? Who is stronger? Sanbi or Starlight? Well, Sanbi doesn't actually. Like, Sanbi isn't, like, stronger or anything. She's just wearing a different outfit. I don't know. Ambi isn't really easily intimidated or anything. I feel like Okay, because Starlight Billy... How much stronger is Starlight Billy? I'm not sure if that's actually been solidly established. Like, he is stronger by a decent amount. But he's also still kind of treated like a joke character. So it's like, it's not as dramatic of a power increase as like people thought it would. Hey, Torva t-shirt. Why upside down? Because I'm a bat, you see. The fruitiest of bats, in fact. I'm a fruit bat. Hey, hey, hey. And to all the new people, hey everyone, how's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the VTuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K-Ton Bae. Bars. Hey everyone, I'm K-Ton Bae, a fruity bad boy variety streamer who plays everything, from action games to fighting games to RPGs, and right now, as you can see, we are playing Zenless Zone Zero, so welcome in. I hope you are having a good time, and if you've been watching for a little bit, that you have been having a good time. Obviously, I haven't done my proper introduction for a while, so to get everybody up to speed. God, why did that take so long to get that to pull that? It would be hard for especially normal Billy to beat Ambi because she can block bullets with her sword. Indeed she can, but I mean, now that Billy can summon motorcycles at will, he definitely would have a better chance of it. You know, it would be interesting. I would love to see. They should, okay, when they make S rank Nicole, they should make a video. One of the promotional videos needs to be one of those sick ass Sakuga animations of the Cunning Hares like doing a training sparring match. And they all just like start going all out on each other. That would be so sick. That would be so fucking fun. Just like, imagine the like Remiel versus Sunbringer video, like level of animation, but it's like Billy versus Anby versus Nicole in just like a three-way like brawl. That'd be super sick. But then at the end, they, like, bumble over each other or some shit. I should catch up on story. It's, honestly, like, aside from the obvious pacing issues that every Zenless patch has, because it takes, like, 4 or 5 hours to tell 2 hours of story, the newest patches have all been, like, pretty good. Like, once they get going, like, once they actually start telling the fucking story, the story is pretty decent. Like, it's pretty fun. I would love to see the Zenless characters going all out on each other.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow. I pooped! We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina. Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain. Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
That is a good question.
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated. If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts! And don't do movie promos at a time like this!
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now.
Poor Nicole.
Let's get going.
Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there!
Isn't Nicole fodder skill-wise, though? No, she's pretty strong. She holds her own. Like, she's not
That can't be right.
Billy and Ambi level by any means. But, you know, she has a black hole gun.
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead! Don't worry, boss, I got this!
Like, she is strong enough to be a Hollow Raider.
Feel the power of Starlight! I've got plenty of
No.
Try this! Quit moving!
Doesn't she just rely on her weapon? I mean, a lot of people rely on their weapons at the end of the day. I mean, there are relatively few characters that, like, just have superpowers or anything.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion. Attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
The pleasure's all yours. Woo-hoo!
Try this!
You asked for it.
Leave the last one to me! Don't worry.
Oh, we wasting our fucking ultras today, boys. How strong do you have to be a Hollow Raider? Like, if you have a gun, can't you just shoot the baddies from a distance? I mean, basically. I mean, that kind of is what all the military agents are, right? They're basically just really skilled soldiers that shoot their guns, right? I mean, you can just be a very skilled gunman and be a Hollow Raider. Like, you don't, like, get into being... keep in mind, one of the agents in this game is literally a random high school girl. Like, Suna is just a high schooler with a megaphone. Like, I would put Nicole at, like, middle of the pack as far as the agents goes. Like, she's not, like, pulling off any Void Hunter feats by any means, but, like, she's not too shabby. Like, she's doing better than, like, any of the NPCs, I would say. But yeah, she is probably the weakest of the Cunning Hares. Until, like, she gets a like power boost down the line. Until it is revealed that she is a descendant of Remiel. That's my big long shot prediction. Her S rank version is going to be the reveal that she is directly related to Remiel. That's my crack theory. Isn't that the one with the ghost cat thing? Which one with the ghost cat thing? Suna? Suna is the Angel of Delusion. She's the human from the Angels of Delusion. I mean, Sigrid is apparently Void Hunter level while she acted in current story. She's goofy. Apparently that's like an in-universe, like, propaganda thing that the, like, soldiers in the air patrol, like, rumor that she's Void Hunter level. And the air patrol are fucking stupid. Like, the Air Patrol, like, officers are as stupid as Sigrid, as shown by the, like, Mr. Roar stealth sequence. So, literally nothing they say can be taken with, like, any kind of validity. Like, they are all, like, I mean, granted, everybody in Roskalifer is stupid. It is an entire society of morons. Like, everyone in that city, top to bottom, are brain dead. Like, it is a clown society. She getting that shonen main character power up. Yeah, it's gonna be like Bleach, where it turns out she was half Quincy the entire time. No, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Because what is Nicole the leader of? The Cunning Hares. The Cunning Hares, rabbits. Hares, rabbits. What is their logo? A pink bunny, right? What are rabbit themed? The Bang Boo. The Bang Boo are also rabbits. Where do the Bang Boo come from? Roskalifer. Nicole is going to end up, it's going to be revealed that she is tied to Roskalifer. We are getting S-rank Nicole this season. It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy, but it's right. It's not a conspiracy if it's true. It's not a conspiracy if it's true. Put the graphics on screen. Put the graphics on screen. I'm gonna edit in me with that the cork board conspiracy meme. Oh no. Oh no, run, child. You're about to become kibbles and bits.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
Ow!
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Aww, Billy just wanted to be cool.
I saved you! Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I
Billy
might
hurt
have
by
found
a
the
child
Hollow's exit back to New
anti-feet.
Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
It's like Goku getting hit by that rock. You know, his guard was down. He didn't have his ki field activated. Uh-oh.
That's the
You're a big
dead-end
boy.
Butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
Oh, that's what I said.
Catching up. We've got nowhere left to run.
Oh.
Huh? This bright light.
Oh.
It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
We have one where left to run. Let's go.
A pretty risky, but cool landing.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
God, I wish that were me. .jpg. Ah, the timing, Aru. The timing. I just saw a video about how if a DBZ elephant can beat Thrag from Invincible. Because the elephant steps on SSJ Goku's hand and he yells, so they scale the elephant to multiversal. You power scalers gotta stop. Guys, it's a gag manga in disguise. Guys, Toriyama just wanted to write gag mangas. That's all he wanted. He just wanted to write jokes.
Nicole!
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole, get that fat ass off my gears.
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that! Look in front of you!
No, it's not that. I'm actually loving that part, but look over there. I've actually never been harder, Nicole, but we have other worries.
Huh?
Oh.
Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
Yeah, you're right. That line can be repurposed, can't it?
How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Envy only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
Oh.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on.
Ah.
They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
I'm guessing never.
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh,
They gave boy Nicole a prosthetic. I'm not sure if it's a prosthetic or supposed to be like a glove, but yeah, I did notice that too. The little girl you saved is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. Yeah, no problem. Although she did hit my friend. That's my personal robot assistant, and you will have to pay for the damages. So cough up.
She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on, but an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby, and once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether, so we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait, so that's all we can do.
But it doesn't make sense.
The voice sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Huh. Does it? Let's listen. Does anybody recognize who that old lady's voice actress is?
How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I read that as they gave Nicole a prostate, and I was gonna say that was bosses doing it. Piro, calm down. Piro. Relax. Down, boy, down.
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So,
Yeah, we can't just shoot
what do
him.
you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Anby, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them!
Yeah!
Go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hares are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation!
We got money on our minds. We gonna get that fucking money.
And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get
Can they hear her? It's just the cost of getting rescued, perhaps. They're willing to help, so maybe we have to just pretend we didn't hear all that. All those poor people watching them. Like,
Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Phaethon and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Phaethon, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata. But as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left. All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head-on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then,
you
quickly
gotta
hijack
hit them
train
from
at
the
surveillance
back.
point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever!
Can we hit it from the front?
Resistance to corruption. So as long as we
Can
get
we
them
hit it
out
from
of
the
hollow
back?
quickly, they won't get affected. Yeah.
Can you break it down like
Drive the
that?
train out of
the Hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right. Then, it's crunch time.
It's clobbering time. Nekomata's already gone to the Hollow. Let's get ready and meet up with her as soon as possible. However, our next commission might be pretty tough. Being at odds with Vision Corp is one thing, plus anything that can happen in the Hollow. There's also a dangerous, notorious ethereal in the Dead End Hollow. What if... Well, let's repair as much as possible then. It's better be safe than sorry. Master, you can find the location of materials through training. Items needed for W engine modification can be found here. Take a look when you need to modify a W engine. Alright. And with that, everyone, I do believe we will hang up for tonight. Let me check. Oh no, we are... Oh god, we are so close. Wait. Ah! There we go. We have just enough for one more pull, baby. Let's go!
Officer Seth.
Hey!
Nice to meet you.
And here we go. We got our Lady Seth. Gambling addict. Hey, as long as... It's like what I said with, when it came to, Salty Sundays. As long as it's with fake money, it's fine. The points are made up and nothing matters. Exactly. I like the double parry mechanic with Gerta Blulu. Man, I would give a lot to
Need help? Call me anytime.
to change Gerta Blulu's name. So yeah, now we got Lady Seth. We got a bunch of characters. We have, in a very small amount of time, built up our account.
You know.
Exploring the outside
Granted,
world.
mostly
Love it.
A ranks, but yeah, the double parry that they added with the first one to have it was the Scorpion boss from last patch. But then they added it to Gerta Blulu as well. Very cool. It's a very neat mechanic. Very extra, like not super like groundbreaking or anything, but just very cinematic and flashy. I like it. Anyways, with that said, hey, did everybody enjoy their today's Zenless stream? I did. I had a pretty good time. But I'm also very tired. I'm very tired a lot lately. Oh.
One second. W stream. I appreciate it. Was a blast boss. Always seems to pull the people in. I know, right? But let me find somewhere to dump you folks for tonight. Do also, if you have this game on PC and are curious, give that pinned comment a quick alt tab, a quick side tabbing. Check out those links. I'll also post those up in the Discord for people to check out, and I'll probably post it on the subreddit as well, so that people who are interested in the mods will be able to check them out. But yeah. Sorry, my memory is bad. Don't we owe someone? That's right. We owe 2 people. We owe Lanny a raid from last time. And then we also potentially owe Emmy a raid if she is currently on. As an apology for calling her a hoe. I mean, granted, I didn't call her a hoe, but she seems to be of the idea that I did. But, so, tomorrow we will be coming in with Pal World. VTuber drama, don't end up on Mugen. I will do my best. I will do my very, very best. You know, love can turn to hate very quickly, it seems. Nah. I will. I'm very certain we're just playing. She's just playing up. But I will go and give her a message after stream just to make sure that she was not actually upset for real. But tomorrow we're coming back with more Pal World, which should be a good time. Always a good time waster. And then Thursday we're coming right back with even more Zenless Zone Zero, so we should be jumping back into the story right away. Saturday afternoon we have Pokemon Infinite Fusions, our challenge run. That will be fun. And then of course Sunday, Salty Sunday is back on the menu. So we are going to be raiding Lancaster Hunter VT. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he's playing. I was just saying, like, are you playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game? No, he's playing his modded GTA San Andreas. So we're going from modded game to modded game. So that should be fun. But yes, as I said, tomorrow is Pal World, and I very much look forward to seeing all of you there. But if I don't, then I shall see you when I see you. And until next we meet, my fruits and nigglets, peace, love, we out.